Chat, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, man? How we doing? Now let me just up here. Chat, say hello in the chat, man. I do also want to test my chat, so feel free to say hi. Here, guys, let's hear it. But we'll see what it's all about. Bro, Sora, W Glaze. Bro, wait, is my chat like just not working right now? Wait, let me see. I'll log into YouTube real quick. Let's see. Okay, let me try now. Because I just fixed streamer bot. Bro, yesterday I was having issues with streamer bot too. Oh, we're good. Hey, today we're good. We are good today, guys. I think I might put my chat on this side actually. As long as it's not like covering anything. I could do it like this, maybe. That seems fine. Didn't they give us that piece? I can't find it. Lapino, this is what you want to do. So you go to your map and you go to the new area. So you got to go to Mist Wharf and you go to the fishing area in Mist Wharf. It's literally the moment you get into the new story and you get to HUAXU, you can literally just go to the fishing area and it's in the exchange shop. If you go to the actual shops now, like once you actually have it unlocked, you can go to the other tab and it'll show it here. I already bought it, but you can see it shows depth and then the other one is there as well, but I already bought it. So yeah, how we doing today, chat? How we doing? We're gonna be doing a few things today. The first thing that I want to do though is get some secret letters grinded. I'm gonna probably buy like 10 of Submerged Serenade, and I'm gonna buy like, let's just say like, let's do 40 for now, just in case I get like really lucky with Emblem copies. But you gotta max smelt our Emblem, guys, and we gotta get at least one copy of Submerged Serenade. So that's the plan today. And that also means I probably have to do a bunch of defense farming too. You know, we'll see about that. I'm struggling on the middle act 3 hydro side. Yeah, see, that is a video I'm gonna do as well, to be honest, because I know a lot of people have been struggling with that. Now the problem is, guys, as you can see, you look above my face cam here, I am trial rank 64 now, so my stats have gone to 250% from my last video where I just did you know, the acts 1 to 12 and I was at 200%, right? So people are gonna say like, because of that, like it's an invalid run. So I don't know, man. I mean, I might have to go on someone else's account at like at least like a trial 55 to 60 or something and do it there. But yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. So okay, I'm gonna just start then. Let's see what we got for covert commissions though. What do we got for weapon, hedge, and defense? I mean, I guess defense is all right. We can kind of just like AFK farm, right? So let me just use rhythm, and I have Fushu. Okay. Let's do the Submerged Serenade first, and then we'll finish the rest. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is like go on someone else's account though, because like my account is like a little too strong now and like unrelatable, I guess. But like the thing is, bro, the fact that I have to like even do that like already goes to show though that like I'm doing this for the wrong audience. Like I think you guys know it's doable with like, you know, a very easy like setup. You know what I mean? You just have to like know what's good in the game, really. Okay, so I'll just like chill here. But how we doing today, chat? How we doing today? I know the discourse with DNA has been a little crazy as of late, but just here for a positive stream, man. You know what I mean? Just here for a positive stream, to be honest. Am I able to pick up the loot all the way over there, though? They're dying all the way over there, but I don't know if I get the loot, though. I guess I do have to, like, kind of go towards them. Yeah, there we go. Not good. Can't get any more Fushu copies to grind. Did you do all 65 of your letters already? And you didn't get like how many Fushus did you get? Lua Present. Okay, I own both. I'll get this one. The entropic tech is gonna change people's lives. They don't know about it. Yeah, man. I mean, Like, having an entropic that can shred the boss's stance bar, like, really quickly like that, it matters. And then surge as well. If you have a surge on your, like, support character, that increases the damage taken during that stance break. Like, that's big. Like, I don't think people, like, again, like, most people are just going in with their, like, game 8 builds. I think that's what it is. You know what I mean? I still need 20 to convert. Oh, okay. Oh, defense is way too damn long, bro. I just realized. Bro, we need, like, an exploration. It just hit the new hour as well. Damn. Nah, this is, like, kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. We still need to do story 2 today, but I think what the plan will be is we'll do this first, and then we'll grind a little bit of story. Hydro side didn't give me any problems, and Nemo side was rough because of the Snowland boss. Really? So you guys are having tough on both sides? Yeah, I didn't even do that, and I was running Margie. People should be able to clear after you make the video easily. Yeah, it's mostly just because like people they don't really know what to run. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this like area, guys. Defense is definitely not the play. I'll just do hedge then, I guess. The defense takes way too long. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how like the waves work for defense for a second. I'm like, yo, that's gonna take too damn long. But we can still just do I think they got hedge, right? I think they got hedge. Yeah, hedge. So we could just do hedge, and I'll just run rhythm again. We'll just have to go in and out. Plus, guys, the build that I showed for acts 1 to 12 for Immortal though should definitely be doable for most people. Since it's only purple wedges, like the most grinding you do is getting the 1 copy of each, right? So like most people should be able to get that build, and a lot of the stuff on those builds were like blue or purple stuff anyway, right? Like I didn't even have too many crazy purple wedges anyway, to be honest. Let me go right here. Hi, the game is better today so far. It hopefully is fixed, yeah. Depends on your current level in introns. My Becca and Tabitha higher than my Psyche since I could grind them. Yeah. Is it true they give us a shiny boxy in an event or something? Not at the moment right now. Not at the moment. Pretty much what that was, chat. Yo, Snow. I'll be quiet. I gotta turn off like for now, guys, till we get back to the story, bro. I gotta turn off voiceover volume. Thank you, Snow. We don't need to hear you, bro. But yeah, no, pretty much the shiny boxy, guys, was only for the avatar. It's in an event in the part 2 of the HUAXU update, so it's not actually in the first part with Fushu. It's in the second half. They mentioned it on the live stream, so yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna be a thing. And it is just an avatar, at least from what I saw. Like again, like they mentioned it was an avatar, and I'm just gonna take the assumption that, yeah, I mean it's an avatar, right? Like I'm probably just gonna say that. Yo, what happened to my my rhythms like butterflies though, man? Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm a bunch of defense though today, guys, because I need the Luno coins for the what's it called? Oh no, my butterflies are there. I don't know why it's not showing them. I need them for the forging the weapons, like the sharpening potions and the projectiles. Bro, this Act 12 boss is awful. The Hellfire one? Are you on it right now, Recon? Check out my video I did today, man. It is doable, guys, with purple relics, or purple wedges, I mean. It is definitely doable, man. Luckily, I got Fushu skin, so there's a reason for me to come back once Fushu's grindable, other than the event one. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the same build you have, if not better, and I just do not have the damage. Yeah, so again, like it's one of those things too where like sometimes you are gonna need to like get your trial XP up, because my like on the video I'm trial rank 60, what is it, 63 when I recorded that last night. So yeah, it was a little bit like, again, I have the advantage over you guys for sure, but like again, if you can improve the thing, you know, it's it'd be better, right? I'm also 63. Then Recon, if you have the same build, if better, then you should easily be clearing them, bro. I will try your team with to clear a purple. Bro, spot farm AFK. What's up, guys? I'm sure like I have skill issue. I just don't know what it is. I'll have to show you guys some tips in Act 12 because a lot of people like if you are trying to play Psyche, it might be like the understanding of using the character and like how to use her correctly. But like you guys got to remember her resolve buff is important, man. That buff will probably carry you the whole time you use that character, right? Like anytime you're using Psyche, the resolve buff is like the most important thing, in my opinion, because that's gonna be like the brunt of your damage on a boss is gonna be when you have that 30-second resolve buff and you're able to just kind of shred through the boss there. So that is important, man. I had 0 problems with my own build until Act 12 Hellfire. Yeah, also, again, like if you watch my video, my supports have really high efficiency and as much duration as possible, guys. That is very important. Like, people are going to sleep on their supports not being built, but you definitely want to build your supports. Those are important. Like, I literally went from doing no damage with my Psyche when I put the, what was it? You guys saw Amazing Struggle when he had his AFK farm Fina build on? Exactly. You see, Neza was watching me then, bro. But pretty much, I had my skill damage Fina build on. I didn't even check the build. I switch it over to my like dedicated support build, and guess what? My Psyche did like quadruple her damage because I had like the what was it? The I think it's like Luminous Neon or something like that. The Neon mod. That mod is so good, man. Bro, where's the spot for farming secret letter clues now? Guys, here, I'm gonna link the video. I'm gonna link the video for you guys. Here, I got you guys. I can't show you right now when I'm farming a weapon, like, secret letters, like, through it, right? But I'm gonna link you guys the video real quick, then. Here, give me a sec. Let me grab it. But I also did just post the Act 12 repertoire, guys, so if you're wondering how to clear it without gold wedges, not on a single like piece, by the way, no gold wedges at all, you can check out that. But yeah, to the other day, I guess it was yesterday actually. Here's the link, guys. Yeah, feel free to check that out. That is the build or like the exploration spot, the new one now, right? Yeah, so feel free to check that out. If you want to, you know, farm your secret letter clues effectively again, 4-minute 30-second runs with I2 rhythm in the seaweed spot on this tile set. Yeah, and then you would be able to do it for that. What's your Excra duos smelled? I do notice my Psyche skill damage is lower than yours. Yeah, I do have a max smell Excra duos, but again, like guys, that's like what, 50 secret letters, 50 something after you like, or like 60 secret letters for that like what, smelt 5 of Excra duos. So I would say it's worth it though, regardless. Like you should do it. Does Rhythm need to be I2 for good AFK farming? For her specifically, yes, because of the fact that the I2 is what allows her to like chain lightning across a bunch of enemies, right? If you don't want to run Rhythm, I'm gonna show you guys Fina with like a maxed out Emblem today. I'm gonna show you guys. Holy shit, my outsider is attacking so fast with Fushu now, Jesus. Yeah, no, like literally, bro, like I'm telling you, the skill speed buff is insane. And then you know what's crazy? That buff goes up on another stack at I4 of that character. So Fushu, and Fushu also gives you morale when that happens too. So that's when it gets like super crazy, right? I have a question regarding the new middle serpent wedge. I don't understand the element restriction. What does it do? Well, Phantom, I don't think it should be called element because I think that's a little misleading from what they have as the text. But pretty much what it means is you have to have 4 track slots that have the diamond, you know, symbol. Pretty much, right? So pretty much what they're saying is run 4 volitions, right? Or 1 Griffin mod, 3 volitions, right? That's pretty much what they're saying to have the benefit of that mod, or that demon wedge. And yeah, you pretty much need that. Thank you for the spot information. No problem, man. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, man, like the 2 biggest complaints so far on the launch of the update, other than obviously like, you know, again, valid like criticism like the Steam release and then also like the bugs and stuff. Sure, you know, I completely agree, like that's valid. But like a lot of people were jumping the gun saying like, you know, Act 12 Immortal Repertoire cooked, right? And then also they were saying the secret layer clue farm got nerfed, but we found a better one, man. Found a better secret layer clue farm, and you know, it's probably, there's probably even, you know, even better than that, you know, eventually that someone's gonna find, right? So I think honestly, man, like a lot of it is just like, at least from the jump, was a little like just crazy like doom posting, I guess. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I think right now, like, once the dust settles, you know, once the dust settles a little bit, guys, we'll know like the real like issues with the update. Right now, I mean, mostly just bugs and stuff, right? I feel like it's that, you know, mostly. Here, let me finish the rest of these Submerged Serenade stuff, and then yeah, we'll be good. Makes sense now. It's useless on Outsider besides the extra 20 tolerance. Yeah. Latest update is more laggy for sure, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I personally haven't noticed the lag on my end, but again, it might just be my PC build, whatever. Like, for me, it feels fine. But like, I understand if you guys have that complaint, then valid, 100%. Like, the devs need to fix the bugginess for like whether it's lower devices or like certain servers. I don't know, but now I'm with you guys, man. I'm with you guys. You know, my video yesterday might have seemed a little like you know, like I wasn't with you guys, but I'm telling you, man, like when you know, I was just like again, when I did that video yesterday, it was really just about pretty much explaining my point of view of it. You know what I mean? I feel like people again jumped the gun, man. Like, we gotta let the dust settle, or the dust settle, man. If on the spot that you use rhythm with the Demon Wedge minus 60 range, it worked too or not? The range on rhythm does not affect her AoE, so you technically could. Cause like, I'll show you guys. We'll read the thing. I'll show you guys the I2 effect. But pretty much it's always like a guaranteed radius, right? Like, if I go to the I2 here, I'll show you guys. But I don't necessarily think that radius, like, for having a lower skill range will matter. Like here, if I go to rhythm, I gotta scroll all the way down. I don't know why she's always at the bottom, but yeah, if you go to I2, it says within a 20-meter radius, right? And that is on the I2, so that should not be lowered by your skill range, because it's telling you it's transferred to another random target within 20-meter radius. That should not have anything to do with your skill range, right? This also does the electro charge AoE damage within a 3-meter radius, right? So that these two things are not affected by range. The only thing affected by range is the initial hit of the skill. If you look at like the attribute details too, look at this. Honestly, here they don't even mention range at all, actually, right? They literally don't. Here, damage radius, this would be the range. So like the damage radius of the ult itself. But like this right here, as you guys can see, I can't click on positive charge for effect radius, so the skill range doesn't matter for this. It's always 20 meters. Like, does my rhythm have any skill range? Yeah, she has 130%, but it's at base. Like, even if I was to like, here, let me show you. Let's say I take off, do I have like a skill range mod on? I don't even have one. I don't even have a skill range mod. I think that's just base rhythm. So like, let's just say here, I'll show like set 3. I'll just put on a range mod, right? Let's just put on like, oh no, that's a wildfire, like a wildfire or something. So yeah, okay, so now it would be 133% range, guys. So if we go into the skills now and check, that 20-meter radius does not change. You see, like the effect radius, it still says 20 meters. Yeah, exactly. The range on the electro surge is fixed at 50 meters. Same with the positive charge effect radius, 20 meters. So no matter what your range is, higher or lower, it shouldn't matter for that. So that's why I'm saying, like, you just, you know, like, skill range shouldn't matter too much for rhythm once you're I2. Before that, it might, you know, before that, it might, at least for, like, the actual, like, hit of your skill, but, yeah. Yeah, abnegation probably works really well on her because of that, then, yeah. Okay, let's keep doing hedge, then. We got another, like, what, 30-something minutes of hedge? I'm gonna get these done, and then, yeah, we're gonna do the Emblem ones, guys. We're gonna do the Emblem ones and see how fast we get those done. Hey, I'm a mobile player, and it's kind of hard to control aim, move, and use Psyche skill. Do you have any tips? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I have not tried mobile for Duet and Abyss like that with Psyche, so I don't know. Does controller support work on mobile, guys? I know people have said, like, they tried it, but there's, like, issues still with it. But if you have, like, a wireless controller that can connect to, like, an Android or, like, iOS, whatever you're on, then maybe give that a shot. I don't know. I mean, again, like, I don't really know what I could say as, like, advice. It's better be done. Alright, so that is the Submerged Serenade. So we gotta start building that thing, but I do need to get some Luna Memento coins because of that. So we'll see. But let's start doing Emblem now. We gotta get those dupes on Emblem because Emblem is gonna be crazy. My truffle doesn't heal Psyche. The AI is dumb or something. Am I doing something wrong? Be sure to have some skill damage on your truffle if you want to get a bigger heal. If that's what you're looking for, a bigger heal, you do want more skill damage. That scales for her healing. So if you're building for like a DPS truffle and Filbert, you would go skill damage anyway, but you would also get even more heals from a DPS truffle and Filbert because of that, right? Nah, bro, if HUAXU attack speed buff, my truffle with the entropic setup is legit melting the boss stance bar in 2 seconds. Yeah, man. No, it actually goes crazy. It definitely does go crazy. Yeah, no, man. Entropic is slept on as like a stance break weapon. Like you don't like literally you have that weapon for your knifeful builds, and then also for like Comedy Eye for stance break, right? Can't wait to I6 Rhythm. Yeah, I'm gonna personally wait till she's in Secret Letter Clues, which is gonna be in the second half of the update though, guys. So when we do get Keijo, you're gonna be able to farm for Rhythm for I6, so that's good. Bro, I got like the one curl that just like... There we go. I mean, it's kind of nice though. Kind of nice though. Yo, story finished. We gotta go back into it, Slaju. We gotta go back into it, man. Right now I'm farming the I'm farming some stuff right now. Oh wait, yo, is my stream good? I just saw Miles red barring there for a sec. Can you AFK farm letters not using I2 Rhythm? Yes, guys, you can with Fina. If you have a I0 Fina, minimum I0, just owning the character, you can easily AFK farm. You just have to obviously build her correctly. Hope you have an amazing day. Merry Xmas, everyone. Yeah, Christmas Eve, guys, right? It's Christmas Eve today. Tomorrow, I do have, you know, if I stream tomorrow, we'll see if I stream tomorrow because I'm going to be on my Grand Cross channel streaming. But we'll see. But I am going to wear a Christmas outfit, bro. I got it prepped this year. I got, I'm going to get, like, the Christmas hat and everything, bro. Okay, so I own one of each, so we'll go for this. Is the way we use Rhythm just pressing Q and everything dies? If you're I2, yes, guys. If you're I2, that's exactly how that works. If you're not even like I2, then you have to spam the skill for your damage. You have to use the ult and then spam the skill. But if you're in, if you're I2, then all you'd have to do is just pop the ult and then you can stand still. If you want to increase your damage on the ult though, then you could just spam your skill. Like if you want to do, like, look, I can show you. So this is without using, I mean, I used the skill a few times, but you can see the damage, right? So I'm doing what, like, what is that? I need to chain again to hit some enemies. Yeah, like 350k, right? 350k. If I spam the skill now, you can get up to 8 stacks of this. So I'm now at 8 stacks. Look at the damage now. Look at that. What is that? 800k. You saw that? Like the 800k right there? 800k. Yeah, so you see, like, it's a big buff when you do it. But for the most part, you should be able to take him out regardless. I hope you're dressing up like a Christmas tree tomorrow. All lights out too. Bro, what? Nah, man, I'm just gonna be, it's just gonna be like a Christmas hat and then like, maybe like a turtleneck or something. I don't know, some Christmas ass like outfit. Activate that. Yeah, honestly, the skill speed buff from HUAXU though, even for rhythm movement, is really good too, man. Like, honestly, like the movement for her is crazy. So yeah, guys, again, like if you just want to like max buff up, you go to 8 stacks. You look at the bottom of the screen, like to the right a little bit, you'll see the stack number. See how it's at 8 right there? You can see the duration's not like super long on it, but like yeah, 8 stacks, and then it'll disappear, right? I don't know if it's like one at a time though. See? Oh, they start removing. Yeah, they start removing based on it. Yeah, so you can get up to 8 stacks though there, at least at I2. Can I see your build? Sure, man. I'll show it after this. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab the bronze dropped right there. Alright, here, let me back out. I'll show you guys the build. But pretty much, I think it's like, what, 2 morale, 2... what is it? Oh. That. Yeah, I think it's 2 morale, 2 volition, and then... let's see. Yeah, so... Typhon's prime morale, obviously. You have Thunder, Sun. I gotta max dupe this still. I have 52 of them, as you guys see, so I can easily max dupe that. I just have to, like, buy the... what's it called? The Demon Wedge blueprints, right? Wings inspo though 100% for skill efficiency. Even with Fushu, guys, like if you just want like guaranteed skill efficiency, you go with this. You can still, like, if you're running Fushu, you could probably drop this and then probably put in like another volition or morale, but yeah, I mean that's fine. And then right here, this is these stacks right here from Ravaging Thunder that you get when you use the skill. Now the base buff from Rhythm does give the buff, so like if we go to the skill here, right, you get a damage boost, 90% damage boost, 10 seconds. Now the Ravaging Thunder, which is the 8 stack thing I was mentioning, if you have a plus 10 Ravaging Thunder, you get, what is that? Skill damage by 9.9% for 16 seconds, up to 8 stacks. So you can get, I mean, that's gonna be around that like 80-ish%, right? That's pretty much 10 times, yeah, it's about 80-ish%. So you're getting a fairly good amount of skill damage increase, right? So yeah, I mean, that's big. And then, yeah, again, Volition, Morale, and then, yeah, Midnight Sun. Pretty standard build, I feel like. Okay. And yeah, honestly, the build really doesn't change either when you are from I0 to I2. I think you just run the same build regardless. I'm trying to find what the new wedges are going to be good on, and I can already guess one of them is great for Psyche and Truffle. Oh yeah, the middle slot mods, the skill duration one's good for Truffle, at least if it doesn't mess up her, like, you know, because people were saying like if you run too much duration, it like messes up her AI or something like that. I don't know like the whole situation with that, but for Psyche, obviously the resolve is really good, and it would be good on Outsider if it allowed for the resolve mod to be run as well, like the what would you call it, like the D like track slot, like the D polarity, I don't even know what you call it, but that one should have been allowed too, because then Outsider would cook with that middle wedge for resolve, guys. He'd be honestly like way crazier. Bro, do you know how to clear the weekly bounty commission now? Yeah, I have a video on the channel. I mean, nothing really changes too much, guys, other than the fact that if you have like a squad with you, then you could like do like teleports at certain times and like speed it up a little bit. But other than that, I mean, for the most part, it's the same exact strategy, and I still recommend like an I6 Knifeful just to take out the what's it called, the mini bosses at the beginning, and then, you know, at the end when you are DPSing down the boss, you could do that. You can use resolve wedges on Outsider. No, I know that, but I'm saying like the middle slot resolve wedge, it needs you to run 4 diamond track slots, right? Which on Outsider, that's kind of like a waste of the track slots on that. You know what I mean? Because you're now running Volition on him. You're running like the resolve mod with the D slot, the D track slot, like the D symbol, guys. You know what I'm talking about. Why Hellfire instead of Fina as combat partner? Hellfire. This is Tabitha right here, man. Tabitha and Fushu. They put some currency like Fox under a Kanto, and I don't know how to get it. You clear the stage. When you clear the stage, you get 5 every time you clear. Yeah, you get 5 every time you clear, man. Can I still farm with my I6 Rebecca? I don't have rhythm. Yeah, sure. Like the thing is though with Rebecca, guys, is she's not AFK farming though. Like that's what, like, okay, so like again, if you want to farm like technically optimally, low-key Rebecca might be optimal. Low-key. Like I actually don't know versus like rhythm, like how fast Rebecca kills them, but I mean I could see it. I can honestly see it. But I like, you know, if I'm gonna be recommending you guys a farming spot, most of the time it's just gonna be a more AFK build. A lot of you guys are probably on mobile, and then if you're not on mobile, you want to probably tab out of your like game and you know, like watch an anime or whatever, like you have it on the side, right? Things like that, right? It just allows you to like chill on the game. You don't have to like sweat or anything. It's just AFK farming. It's pretty good, right? Can you show us how to farm for wedges? Yo, I have a video dropping today, man, on the brand new wedges and how I go about farming them personally with the setups. Alright, so we'll do this. When you run the middle resolve, you only need 3 volition, so it's made up for. Yeah, but you're not gonna waste 3 volition on outsider instead of just running 3 resolves. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a waste. So like, you would get more resolve out of running like just each of those as separate resolves than like just the one middle resolve slot. And you're getting attack too from those mods, right? Yo, what's good? What do you recommend for the last 59 to 60 stretch? I've been bouncing between maze and covert trying to squeeze out trial rank. Yeah, be sure to just make sure you have all of your like demon wedges from the Noxjaeger manuals. Like you want to make sure you have like at least like all the purple wedges, and then you can try and get all the blues if you haven't gotten those already. That's 100 XP per purple wedge, guys, and it starts to add up, man. It definitely does. Like, there's a lot of purple wedges too. Let's go. Act 12 cleared. Missing 1 entire wedge was the difference, Mayo. Yeah, see? Big difference, man. I'm telling you, the builds are important, guys. The builds do matter. Like, I don't know what builds people were using before to try and clear Act 12, but you gotta watch the video today, man. And you'll see the full purple build that you can run that clears, right? Go for 300 wedges and 40 genie. What is that? 40 genie? Like genie mons? Is that what you mean? My Nifle got Act 12 Lamail? Really? So you guys are even clearing with off element? Really? I didn't know off element was clearable. With my own build, I got to 12 with no issues, but you're so right about the duration. Yeah, no, duration's gonna be big. I mean, for trials, for rank 60. No, you're right. I mean, Patrick's saying he's beaten Act 12 without Psyche using Nifle. I mean, yeah, that is plus 10 golds. Okay, yeah, it's a min-max Nifle then. Yeah, okay, so then that's valid. Because Nifle with like min-max, I could see being like insane, right? For sure. I beat Act 12 with rhythm? Really? If you have a max like plus 10 rhythm, I could probably see that actually, yeah. You know, that's I feel like that's doable, yeah. I feel like that's doable. Rhythm hits really hard, I mean, like at base. Like in stages like this is not even like type advantage. Rhythm does like 800k full buff of like Ravaging Thunder. But like a maxed out rhythm, yeah, no, 100% I can see that. Am I type advantage against these guys? Wait, no, I'm not. Nah, Grim, these are like, yeah, look, they don't have a type. I'm not type advantage on these guys. This is the level 40 stage. I'm farming the secret letter stages, bro. The one I actually have type advantage against is the like actual Hydro stage. Yeah, my outsider is feeling that minus 50% weapon damage buff the enemies got. Might have to actually invest in Psyche, yeah. I mean, at least for like the point you're at, Sora, I think, yeah, like a Psyche investment, even like a low builded Psyche investment, like probably still does the job. Like, and even if you have like maybe a few wedges that are like better than the ones I did in my video, you'd probably clear. Oh. Does MC negate the 50%? I don't think so, but you probably opt to not go with MC anyway, unless you have him like, what, like I6 maybe? If you have I6 MC, maybe. Because he gives that crit chance too as well, right? That could be pretty good. And he gives Ultra Shield too. So I guess that's nice. I mean, you, not the game? Oh. I have type advantage? What do you mean? I still don't get that. Need 15 star to get all HUAXU's secret letter is hard to get. 15 stars? Like the last 3 acts? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you do get I6 MC after the story, yeah. Your face is type advantage? Bro. What's this guy saying, bro? What's this guy saying, bro? Okay. By the way, guys, I don't think I've seen a single blueprint for Emblem here. Like, we've literally done, like, I think, like, another, what was that? Like, almost 20 secret letters. This might be a scam. Is I6 MC a flat boost? I am not sure about that, but even still, 54% for Psyche's base crit chance, which is, like, what, 30% on thing that pretty much acts as like another like slot of having like a, what do they even call it? Is it the rage mod? No, focus. If you have, it's like if you have another focus mod on your Psyche's Constant's weapon. That's like how crazy that is, I feel like. And that on top of the fact if you're running like the neon mod on your, like the Lumino neon mod on your Fina, like that is kind of crazy. Yeah, last 3 acts, my rhythm, you mean your Psyche Constant's only plus 6 gold, 2 purple, can't beat that enemy? Really? Really, bro? In my video I did, I had literally full purple even on the Constant's weapon. Bro, how have I not gotten a gold wedge yet? It's crazy. Or not a gold wedge, but a gold blueprint. I haven't gotten one, guys. Okay, I guess I gotta buy way more of these then. I wish we had a shop like menu where we could trade boss materials between if we have a horde of a lot of boss materials. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, because you'd be farming those a lot, especially in like the secret layer clues strat. 100%. You do be farming that. Yeah, chat, hopefully we'll finish the story today. You know, we'll see. I know I still have a lot more to do though in the story. That's the only thing when we do get to that. But man, like, I'm gonna try my best, man. We'll see. But bro, I still don't have one. Bro, chat, what? I did 13 runs and I haven't gotten a blueprint yet? Bro, Emblem does not want to get farmed, huh? I hope the devs focus on co-op mode dungeon for more fun because they're not selling character. Yeah, right. Like again, like the devs, I mean, they're selling dupes, I guess, for the character if you like get your 1 copy already, right? 3 quarters done with the story base. What's the exploration quest? Oh, like you're almost done the story then? Is that what you mean, Quad? That's so unlucky. Most have gone with the goal is 14. Recon, we're about to see right here. This is about to be 14 right here. How to purchase the Demon Wedge blueprints in weekly bounty commission, bro? Because they put some currency. Even in 1.0, there's no currency to buy the Demon Wedge blueprint. They added it now. So the currency now you get is there's what, like the Kanto or something, like Fox Hunter Kanto. And you need 15 of them to get 1 blueprint. I'm gonna do a video on that, guys. That's a video that's coming soon. But yeah, definitely something I'm gonna recommend, like the best mod from that and stuff. Still no blueprint, damn. I'm also having problems getting the characters. In 40 attempts, I only got 26 secret letters. I can't get Fushu. Usually in 20 to 25 attempts you can. Damn, that is kind of unlucky, Abyss. Bro, I had a very similar experience to you with my Psyche, and it's all streamed on my YouTube channel, actually. You can literally see it when I was going for Psyche, but it took me 40, I think it was, yeah, 40 secret letters till I got my first copy of Psyche. Because I just was not getting 2 drops. Like, literally the entire time I wasn't getting 2 drops. It was really bad. But I eventually got it, though. So no 1 character useless like Randy and Hellfire for now, because actually we don't need a tank and a character to trait the mob monster. You mean like the taunt? Yeah, like I don't think like Hellfire's like taunt is like as crazy right now unless there was more like co-op like bossing content. And then even like Randy right now, Randy's, oh there we go, finally. So it took about 15 bro, 15 secret letters. Are you farming for more dupes of Volition? I'm farming Embla and Florence dupes right now. Embla and Florence for my Fina AFK. And also that is gonna obviously be buffing my it's gonna be buffing my Nightfall, right? And if I use it on Lisbel, I guess too. I would recommend maxing Prime Serenity before anything. Yeah, it's just deciding what Prime Serenity you do. I'd probably say like a Nemo Prime Serenity or Hydro, because you have Tabitha, Fushu, Truffle's really good, right? As like a common AI you're running. It really depends on who you're like maining. If you're like a Psyche main, probably a Truffle, so like Prime Serenity, a Nemo, and then you could do Hydro, yeah, and just give it to Fushu, right? Yeah, bro, try playing build rhythm with build Fushu. It's good, right? It's good. It definitely must go crazy. I was farming the weekly boss and only got 15 character letters, and farmed and only got 10 thoughts. Super unlucky week. Damn, that means you got 3 every like clear of your weekly boss, bro. Like 3 secret letters. That is tough going. Yeah, again, that's one of the things like as feedback that do need to take though, is like either increase the cap of weeklies, or make it so that you just get a lot more secret letters, like, because I know people are like, you know, they don't really like the time gate on that. I think it's like, you know, we do need to have some type of weekly content to keep some type of player retention, but like, yeah, I do get the frustration though, for sure. Fushu is way better than Truffle for Psyche. She stomps higher theater. Really? So do you just opt to go Fushu and Fina at the end of the day? Right, see on the end of your video, farm using Rhythm and Fina. Rhythm 4 minutes. That's the same secret letter like Fina or not? Fina won't hit the same amount of time unless you have more range on your Fina. That's why, guess what? I'm farming my Emblem and Florence so I can show you guys this as well. But if you have a maxed out Embla, and then you probably have like a maxed like what is it, Wildfire? Is that the range one? I forget. If you have a maxed Wildfire on your Fina, and you also have the Emblem and Florence at max, I think a 190% skill range build is probably enough to get you like, you know, pretty much the whole area that you need to cover there for Fina's ult. So that's the plan. But yeah, for like people that don't have like an I2 rhythm, like Fina would be your like best option in the meantime. Immersive theater feels harder than the previous one. It is objectively harder than the previous one, right, Immortal? Like they literally like the numbers are like higher, the levels of the enemies they are. So yeah, that is why it feels more difficult. Also the fact that like the passives too, if you're not reading the passives to know like how you're able to deal more damage, that might also be an issue as well. Because a lot of people are just going into the theater and like, damn, I'm not beating it like I used to. You know what I mean? So and that was like a big issue, like once the update did drop. People were complaining about that. The damage loss after replacing Fushu for Truffle is quite dumb. Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. But I don't think like Fushu's healing is like as crazy though, right? Because like unless you're running like attack percent on your Fushu. Mostly you're probably running like what on your Fushu? Probably just a skill damage build like normal, right? I feel like that's probably what you're running. Yo, I just got a crazy slingshot there. You guys saw that? Oh, look at that. A fast one. Low healing helps Psyche's resolve uptime. That's true. That is true. So I guess there is that. And I guess once people start getting the like a Nemo Wings Inspo Volition on their Psyche, or even the Resolve one, like that's gonna go crazy, you know? That's definitely gonna make your Psyche like insanely strong, bro. Psyche's gonna be a lot more crazy. For sure, for sure. Another 9 minutes, guys, and we get a hopefully exploration maybe on weapon secret letters right now, because that's the only reason why this is taking so long is because we have hedge right now. Oh, is my stream good? I think I'm at 10k bit rate. It's fine though. Immersive is definitely harder this time. HP values I think went up, and damage cat hits added. Yeah. I don't like, again, like now I don't really see like too big of an issue, guys, with the damage cap necessarily. Like the damage cap is artificial difficulty, yes, but like it's not really felt artificial difficulty because you're not hitting damage cap unless you have like a min-max +10 wedge build for like the first like probably the first 12 acts, honestly. Like, if you have, like, a fully maxed out Psyche, you're probably still hitting, then you're probably hitting damage cap. Without that, then no. The real mod, or the real, like, thing that's affecting performance is the damage reduction one. The one where the boss, or, like, the enemies, they gain damage reduction every time you hit them. That one is really bad. That one is probably the one that's causing people to do, like, way less damage, right? You guys gotta read the passives, man. Read the passives of the latest immersive theater, and you'll understand. Like, you'll be like, okay, that's why my damage starts to, like, you know, go down. You know why, like, weapon damage is a lot worse than skill damage right now in there, right? You do getting crit damage, I guess, but, like, it's more so helps, like, you know, a consonance like Psyche, right? 60% damage reduction is diabolical. Yeah, literally, man. Like, that I think is the biggest, like, bad passive of this like theater, really, right? Not even necessarily the damage cap, mostly just that. Well, I thought it was reversed. It starts at 80 negation and drops per damage hit, or did I read it wrong? Nah, I think it ramps up. I think the thing is it ramps up. I'll have to read it again, Matt, but regardless, it's like a damage reduction thing, right? It's a damage reduction thing. And that is felt, though. Like, I know people are doing a lot less because of that, probably. That and the fact that the levels are, like, you know, a lot higher. For Smell 5, how many secret letter clues you need for Emblem? Secret letter clues, you probably need like 500 plus. Because I've just bought, what, 50 secret letters for Emblem just now. And I still haven't even gotten my second blueprint, guys. So I might have to buy another like 30, to be honest. You know, if my like gold blueprints were every like, you know, 10 runs, which is what I was assuming it would be, you know, for weapons, then I'd be chilling right here. But seems like I'm kind of getting screwed over, not gonna lie. Kind of getting screwed over, not gonna lie. Assume 15 on average for weapons. Sometimes you get all things in 5, sometimes not for 25. Yeah, like I don't think for me the problem is the parts, guys, because I already have more than enough of the parts. It's the blueprint drop. I need the gold drop. That's the problem with weapons, is you have to rely on the blueprint drop if you already have gotten all the parts, right? So that really becomes the main issue for me. And yeah, I think like right now is just like I gotta spam these till I get it. Luckily in 6 minutes here we hopefully have like dismantle, or you know, like I don't know, mediation, capture, or like exploration would be great. Something to where I'm not doing hedge, because hedge is a little bit of a time sink. You can see here I have all the parts already. 6 of these, 7 of these, 7 of these, right? So for me, it's just the gold. I had 2 blueprints in 20 runs, but 0 of the bronze material. That is crazy, man. Yeah, it does happen, though. It does happen. Like, I think when I was doing blast artistry yesterday from my weeklies, I was not getting the bronze part, and I was just like, damn, I wasted like 3 weekly runs on that, which is crazy. So yeah, no, those are definitely rough, man. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, be sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys, man. If you guys like the DNA content, you know, you're here to stay, man. If you guys enjoyed the game, I'm the DNA guy, bro. Duet net amazing, you know, it's in my name. Oh, my game froze. Okay, we're good. Most important skill on Fushu in your opinion? The ultimate, 100%. Ultimate, because the scaling on the ultimate is dependent on, like, the amount of skill damage you give to your allies is dependent on the level of the skill. So definitely that one. I got screwed over on Fushu Introns. Damn, man. Yeah, no, honestly, like, Fushu's I1 and I2 are really good. So if you can get those, that's nice. If you only get like I1 at the very least, I mean, that's still good. Like, you're giving defense shred to your allies. Like, that's strong, right? So I think there is that. Psyche's attack keeps freezing. Are you on mobile, Abdul? Yo, that slingshot is crazy. Yo, with the attack speed buff, by the way, from Fushu, man, it goes crazy. Look at this, guys. Okay, let me see if I can time it right. Look at that, bro. That's insane. Not PC? Oh, okay. $54 secret letter clues for 64 tokens. So you only got I1? Damn, bro. Yeah, no, Kai, I had the same thing. Yo, relax, bro. Relax. Come on. I got the same issue with my Psyche. That's why my Psyche is only I1. So I literally, bro, don't worry about it. I'm with you, bro. My Psyche, I was the one guy that was like, damn, I'm I1 Psyche. Everyone got the I2, I3. You know, so nah, I feel you, man. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yes, I2 is good because you get the extra like summon, but you're already overcapped on sanity anyway. It's just a little bit more comfy with the I2. So don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Not too big of a deal. Remember, when Fushu moves to weeklies, you can do them then and then just get her then if you want. You know, it's not like the end of the world. I got to beat theater level 2 more times to get the last 2 Fushu letters. And I can try to get Fushu I3. Nice, nice. Remember too, guys, that the dupes on Fushu for like I3 when you get +2 on the skill, that's not increasing the amount of sanity you get. I think the only thing the like dupe on the skill does is increase the summon damage, and then I think also like the what's it called, the healing, I think, as well. Like, I think healing is affected by the level of the skill and then also the damage of the summon, but not even the buff though. So I don't think you really have to worry too much, to be honest. Yeah, but it'll be a while. But like, there's no rush, right? Like, what's the rush right now? Like, you don't need I2 Fushu to clear anything in this game. Like, everything can be cleared without an I2 Fushu, right? It's just because you want it now. You know what I mean? So there's no rush, really. Like, eventually it'll come with time, bro. Like, I don't have I2, I3 Psyche, man. I'm stuck with I1 still, and I'll eventually, you know, start doing her. Like, I think the plan for me is I'm gonna start doing Psyche's weeklies once I get 1 copy of every weapon first in the weekly boss like thing, right? But once I get that, then I'll be chilling, you know. But I'm kind of waiting on that. I'm also I1 Psyche. Yeah, I just got a little unlucky on my Psyche though, to be fair. What's up, amazing? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. If it is Christmas already for you guys, yeah, Merry Christmas to you guys. For me, it's Christmas Eve still. It's like noon on Christmas Eve, so yeah. But tomorrow will be Christmas Day. Yes, sir. So Merry Christmas, guys. Hope you guys have a happy holidays. For anyone that doesn't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays at least. Yeah. So yeah, look at the speed, guys. The skill speed actually helps rhythm. Like, I didn't think that was actually a thing, but it actually matters. Like, I have to see if I can time it well. I can get like a crazy slingshot here. See if I can do it like that. So yeah, that's kind of crazy. If I can time it right, I could get it like really fast. Oh, that was a fast one, man. That was a really fast one. Oh wait, I turned off the ult. Oh yikes, I turned off the ult. Oh, there we go. Okay, W, guys. Finally, we don't have to do hedge anymore. Let's see what it is now, because it's been an hour. Let's see. Okay, let's go. We don't have hedge anymore. Hopefully something good. Please, like, exploration. Escort. Expulsion is also pretty chill. Expulsion's pretty chill. I don't even have to move with expulsion, actually, so we could just do this. Expulsion's pretty chill. Yeah, I can just do ult with rhythm and just stand still. Literally, yeah. That's pretty chill. Ah, no, it's not. Yo, chat, also, you want to see a spot I saw on Twitter, actually, for secret letter clues as well? Yeah, I'll show you guys. Let me see if I can even go there, though. Is it this way? I think it's this way, right? Yeah, right here. Supposedly, this is a crazy spot. I think it's this spot right here. And then you have to, like, face this way. I'm on America. I'm on NA. I'm on NA. Yeah. Did this spot right here? I don't know if it's this spot or not. But I saw a guy on Twitter. He had like a certain spot, and it was like really good on this tile set. But maybe not. Maybe not on exploration. Maybe not on exploration. That's the spot I use for singular clues right now. Nice. Yeah, that spot's good. I think the only thing with that spot is you have to like go from all the way up down there, and then you have to go like across the map for that one. And you go like all the way over here, right? So that one just kind of takes a little bit of time, I guess, to get there. If you're using rhythm, then, I mean, I guess you get there fast. Ooh, there we go. Okay, that's my second blueprint, guys. Second blueprint. So I still need another, like, what, like 3 more blueprints? Okay, that was like a minute, but that was because I was, like, messing around. If I, like, stand in one spot, it'd be done. Right? Like, I just jump down the thing. I jump down the elevator, I should be good. Let's just go here and then I'm gonna stand. Oh, like that. Funny how I can be NA too, even though I'm in EU. Yeah, I mean, if you set your server to NA, even if you're on EU, then yeah, I mean, you'll be able to play. Be able to do the same thing. Damn, just got another update. Did DNA just update? I'm finally Emblem as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, Emblem and Florence, guys, I'm telling you, is gonna be like one of the best like statistics for like Lumino characters in general. Because like it gives you skill range and skill damage. Like it gives you both. Because you're always dealing Lumino damage with a Lumino character, most likely, right? And it's not even like the actual Lumino damage itself. It's you dealing damage as a Lumino character. Like the way it's worded is like, as long as you're just dealing skill damage as a Lumino character, you get skill damage. So it's like, it's just so nice. It honestly is really good. The Emblem is like a very, very strong weapon. Especially with I6 Nightfall, 100%. 100% with I6 Nightfall. Fina for farming because you get more skill range for your area of effect, right? For her ultimate, like that's so big. I think honestly, Fina with like a max dupe Embla is probably gonna be as good as a Rhythm, you know? Like, I'll have to test it out, obviously, but because you have more skill range, it means you can hit more of the area. I'm tired of being forced to always have to launch the game 2 times. First time, it's always a filled black screen. Really, I've not been having that that issue personally. Is it better than her signature weapon? Only for AFK farming. For support, you definitely run the other one, right? You run her like signature. As comedy eye. More Kelber, welcome to the stream, bro. Big fan of the content. Appreciate you, man. That's 70S origin news, guys. Okay, let me drop the ultimate here. Does weapon level matter for theater? Yeah, I would say so, because that means more demon wedge space. It also means like, I think it does also increase the base attack of the weapon too. I could be wrong on that, but I think it does. Right? Bro, I always just love jumping when I'm like AFKing like this. Like, I just be pressing my A button on my controller and just jumping. But you don't have to do this, guys. This is not like the thing you have to do. I just do it because it's like a habit. It is a glitch that the news appears when you click login and it doesn't let you log in. I see. Okay, yeah, then that's something like the devs definitely gotta like look into for sure. For sure, man. I think it's confirmed Shiliu for 1.2. She's the only new character in the official website other than the 1.1 characters. Really need to start farming my electro wedges. Oh yeah, and the electro wedges in the game, guys, are really good. I mean, you guys saw Ravaging Thunder, right? Like, you see how insane a plus 10 Ravaging Thunder is? Like, it's really, really broken. Like, Ravaging Thunder and Whispering Zephyr are definitely the 2 best, like the set mod, like, demon wedges. Like, I don't even know what you would call them, like, the non-covenanter. Like, the best non-covenanter mod in the game is Ravaging Thunder and then Whispering Zephyr, I think. Because Ravaging Thunder gives you so much skill damage and you get the base skill damage too, so it's like really good. Oh, did you see the Hydra wedges from Gotcha Smack's video? Seems he showed the ones from the beta. I did not know. That's pretty cool then, I guess, though. Is it just like the variations of like the Anemo ones they released? Because I didn't even see, like, when I was in the test server, I didn't even see those. So, yeah, I actually didn't even see that. Yeah, the Hydra wedges are crazy, really? Damn. Boom. Middle wedge morale one and stuff like that? Really? Middle wedge morale? That's crazy. Depending on what they need for you to run that, like, that's kind of insane. Just free morale for damage, yeah. +5 with stats higher than Anemo. +10s are crazy. I see, yeah. They seem geared towards Fushu. Hopefully they can make Fushu better than Truffle. I mean, I think Fushu for like damage buff is better than Truffle for skill damage like dealt, right? For a skill damage DPS, definitely official. Fushu is gonna be better. But like for like a general buff, like let's say you're using like a gun or something, like a weapon, Truffle could be better just because like skill damage is not buffing like a certain weapon. It's only buffing like consonance damage and then actual like skill damage, right? So yeah, there is like scenarios where I actually wouldn't recommend HUAXU, guys. I mean, other than for like the, you know, like the sanity recovery. Like there is sanity recovery reasons, but like the skill damage is like a big part of her kit. Like her providing skill damage to your allies, I think is honestly, if not as good as the sanity, it's close to being as good. I think the sanity is the most important thing for sure, because like a lot of characters need that, but like that effect is as well is just like really good. Damn, no blueprint. You do hate to see it. You do hate to see it. That's pretty cool though that they got some extra wedges. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that existed like that. You think the new demon wedge good? I mean, it's kind of expensive. The Psyche one, like the anima one in the game right now. I mean, even though it costs 40, guys, if you're running that new, like, what, the Resolve Wedge for Psyche, I think it's worth it. Because, like, bro, you're getting skill damage dealt, right? As long as you have greater than a certain amount of skill efficiency, right? And then you're getting damage reduction, and you're getting max sanity and skill efficiency, too. Like, you're getting all of that, like, in one mod. Like, I think that is probably the best mod in the game, barring the, like, you know, Ravaging Thunder, Whispering Zephyr, like those. Like, I think those are, like, the best, like, passive mods, but, like, the ones that have the most effects, like, the one we just got with the update for HUAXU, like, I think that one is a little crazy, that's all. Yeah, I mean, all of them, the gold ones, definitely, like, the Siren's Wings Inspo, Volition, and Resolve are really, really good. The, Volition mod, the Changeling's Volition, and the Changeling Resolve, I don't think are that good. Because, like, you just want the Siren Wings Inspo version, the better one of that, right? Because why would you just run the, like, Volition one of it? It's just, like, worse, right? Because the other one gives you more, so... Yeah, honestly, I think the Siren's Wings Inspo mod is definitely the best ones, for sure. But, yeah. Damn, silver drop. Yeah, I'm getting kind of unlucky, guys. I think I'm getting kind of unlucky with these. Unfortunately, with these Emblem drops. I'm only at, what, 2 blueprints right now? 2 blueprints out of that many, and I still don't have it, guys. Damn, and I still don't have the 5 blueprints. I need 3 more blueprints. Fastest way to plus 10 wings inspo. I can't find any good recommendations for it. You pretty much need to get the max sanity mod, right? Phoenix Wings. So any stage that drops the Phoenix Wings is fine. You'll naturally get them as you're farming for your Griffin mods anyway. So like I would do it on the Griffin mod stage. I think that one's the level 55 one if I'm not mistaken, or 60. I forget. I think it's the one for like the dual mods and stuff. I still gotta farm my Surge mod, like plus like 10 of Surge, because Surge plus 10 gotta be like even more insane. Like, a plus 5 Surge is already really good for purple, but like, imagine a plus 10 Surge. Okay, that's my 3rd blueprint, W. W. Okay. We only need 2 more now, guys. We only need 2 more. What if I stand like right here? Is this fine? Ow. This guy actually hit me. Griffins hurt? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need Griffins on every build regardless, right? So get your 50 copies of each Griffin while you're farming the, you know, the Phoenix Wings. You get, like, the Blessing mod, the Nirvana mod, right? Or the Demon Wedge, right? Like, those ones are good, too, especially if you're gonna push, like, Theater past, Act 12. If you want, like sustainability. Because you need, like, a bunch of tanking, right? For those types of characters. Do you think Keijo has a really strong DPS? I mean, his kid is kind of good, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, he pretty much has like a better consonance weapon in a sense, guys. Like, because you're taking the stats from your actual melee, right? Which I think is a little crazy. It's kind of like ceramic dagger from Warframe, if you guys like can relate. But it's pretty much like a stat stick weapon from Warframe as a DNA weapon, I guess, in a sense. Like, pretty much it takes the stats of your actual melee you have on Keisho, not like he doesn't have like a consonance, pretty much, right? So I think they said they nerfed stat sticks on Warframe though, so I don't know if that's still a thing actually. But dang, those might be cooked now. But I'm definitely excited for him now. For Keijo though. That takes useless now in Warframe. Damn, you hate to see it. My ceramic dagger like Riven was popping, bro. I should have sold it before they became useless. You know, I should have sold them like while I had the chance. I have a pretty good ceramic dagger Riven, bro. Hate to see it. Oh, my dog's at my door. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, you're alright. Oh. Alright. Don't let me chillin'. Okay, I guess this guy doesn't want to stay in my room. I thought he wanted to stay in my room. Get out of my room then. I'll leave my door open. Alright. Hey, amazing. Good morning. I hope you have a great Christmas. Just wanted to stop by. Appreciate you, Bardock. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hope you have a good Christmas as well. You know, for me, it's still Christmas Eve, but Merry Christmas to you if it's Christmas for you. And yeah, hope you have a good day today, man. Hope you are having a great day today. Appreciate you, Bardock. Bardock's like one of my OGs from the Grand Cross channel and even to my Duet channel. Shout out to Bardock, man. Shout out to Bardock. That's one of my OGs right there. Okay, there's like one enemy left. Oh. Emblem, okay. The father of Goku? Yes, that Bardock, bro. Okay, we gotta buy more secret letters, guys. Let me buy more secret letters here, and then we'll see what we can do. 10% drop rate is a lie, though, considering how many I just spent. Nice skin, nice skin. Soon, guys, soon, okay? Not yet, though. Soon, man. Okay, let's go to here. Weapons. And I'll get another, like, 10. We'll do 10 at a time. I'm still missing, what, like 2 blueprints, yeah? So within the 10 here, if I don't get the 2, then we'll buy a little bit more, but I mean, I think I should be alright. He wanna be like me when he grows up? What? What? Okay, let me ult. Boom. Agnosco, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, yesterday, chat, I pretty much passed out last night when I was at Peace fish farming, by the way. Bro, that is so, like, it's so, like, brain dead now. But, like, it's better because it's, like, it's so much AFKable now. But, like, bro, like, I passed out when I was doing at Peace fishing, bro. I was literally just sitting on my PC, like, pressing my A button every time. And then I fell asleep. Because I was on my bed just like listening to a YouTube video, pressing the A button every time I heard the you know, because I have my wireless headphones. So I literally like hear the like prompt, and I would just press the A button, and I just fell asleep. I actually passed out. Graphics update, making the skins look so fleshy. Yeah, no, it's honestly crazy. I wish we could read and type in the chat now when we fish. Yeah. I mean, oh, did they remove that then? Like you can't do that anymore when fishing. And then after a week you'll be done for the month. True, yeah. No, like app piece will like pretty much get me all my stuff like instantly. So yeah, I gotta continue fishing, but I'm not gonna have you guys watch me fish. There's no way. I'll just do that off camera. I need food IRL because I'm losing sanity grinding level 50 Nocto. Yeah. No, that's felt, bro. That is definitely felt. Damn, I have 10 of those, bro. Crazy. Damn, I gotta get the emblem, man. The max dupe emblem, guys, is gonna hit different, bro. 60% skill range, that's gonna hit different. I'm telling you, like the amount of increase on that skill range right there. And then I gotta max out a Midnight Sun, or no, not Midnight Sun, but the Wildfire mod for Lumino. I'm actually gonna need that range for my Fina AFK build. But like, do I really? I mean, it's Fina's is nice for type advantage, right? Like, or not Fushu, but Rhythm. Like, you pretty much just run Rhythm on like any AFK because she kills them fast. And you don't really have to like worry about like your damage because like, you know, Rhythm just hits super hard. But I think like Fina, I could probably get her to have like really good range and hit very, very hard. Like, I probably like, you know, like 600, 700k, like maybe. Like, I know someone was telling me they have their Fina hitting that hard, so I mean, I could definitely try that. Lol, good video. I'm guessing you saw the same tone tabs. You need I6 and plus 10s to clear now video. I did not, no, but that is wild if that's the case. If that's, you know, what you need now. I did not see that weed, no. Damn, Saint Todas is saying you need max wedges? Bro is not playing the game right now, that's for sure. Yeah, I was about to say, like, he might have been playing when the game came out, but he's not playing anymore, right? Like, if you're saying that is your, like... Again, and, like, you know, people are gonna push that narrative, too. Like, if Saint is saying that, people are just gonna push that, right? So that's just unfortunate that he's gonna paint that narrative. But I literally dropped the video, full purple wedges, not a single gold wedge. And I was I1 on Psyche, bro. Like... haven't had the chance to play the new update yet. Ashura, is it as doomy as people are saying? Honestly, bro, I'm gonna let you, like, you know, determine that for yourself. It depends of what you wanted from the update, honestly, man. Because a lot of people are dooming the update like, oh, this is, like, terrible. And, like, honestly, I think, like, the stuff you're hearing on Twitter, on Reddit, all of it is not, like people that are like, for the most part, a lot of the players that are actually playing the game are probably not even on Twitter right now, and they're just playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, they're probably just playing the game and enjoying their time. Like, the people that are, like, complaining and making the posts like that is mostly just kind of doom posting stuff. But there is some, like, valid criticism that, like, the devs messed up with, and I'm not gonna, like, deny that. Like, Steam release should have launched. That is a, like, major issue on their part. I don't know why they announced Steam launch if they did not have it sorted out yet, like, at all. Like, if they should, that is probably, like, the stupidest thing from, like, the launch of the update, right? I guess also, like, maintenance as well, when the maintenance of the update drop, but that doesn't matter now for people. If you're playing now, you're already in the game. Steam 100%, like, was my biggest issue with the update. And then for people that have, like, bugs still and stuff, like, sure, you know, bugs, but the theater complaints, watch my video today, guys. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't get the, like, theater complaints. I think it's one of those things where, like, this is a game, you're supposed to build your characters to be stronger, right? Like, I don't know. To be fair, Steam has always had issues with anime games that have lollies, etc. Really? What about WUA though? WUA's fine. Don't they have like lolly type characters? I don't know if they have, like, the kid characters. Yeah, the Steam fumble and the 2-hour delay was bad, but everything else is good. Yeah, like, again, I'm personally, like, a more positive person, you know, in light of things, guys. Like, I'm not, like, again, like, people are gonna say I'm glazing the game, whatever. Like, okay, bro, like, you know, I like the game. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't like the game? Like, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, I actually enjoy the game. That's why I'm saying it's good. And it's not even just my enjoyment. I look at it objectively. The only real criticism people had day one was Steam launch, and then if their like PC is having issues graphically with the update. Not that the graphics are bad though, because I think the graphics are an upgrade. They actually are an inherent upgrade, but the thing that like really is like the biggest L of the update is the Steam launch, I think, because that would have been big. Imagine Steam launch with the update. We would have been able to see the Steam chart numbers, see if people are actually like, you know, interested in playing, and like, you know, that would have been big, I think. But you know, them not dropping like on Steam, I think is just like kind of an L. And also like, how did they not have that sorted out already, guys? That is a huge issue on their part. Like, they should have been had that sorted out. Let's go level 60. Now I can quit the game, right? I don't know if that's how that works, Grim. But if you don't want to play the game, you don't want to play the game, right? Like, I'm not gonna force you guys to play the game. If you get to trial 60, you do your immersive theater, then you're good. I read a DNA is paying creators to do damage control. Yo, that is so funny, bro. I talk with creator staff, okay? I'm gonna be fully transparent with you guys. I talk with creator staff, and when the update dropped, actually, they told me to remove my HUAXU video because they were like, oh, do it when server maintenance is done. And I was like, well, you guys told me when the update drops, and then the maintenance got extended, right? So it was kind of an issue, but I wasn't gonna just remove my video. And even Braxphone still had his video, like all the people that had creator server access. That was one of those things. And then the devs themselves, like the creator staff, when they were talking to me though, they didn't mention anything about like, you know, controlling the narrative on the Doom posting and all this. They didn't say nothing like that. I can literally say, if my opinion of the update was that it was really bad, I can have that opinion and still be a creator on the game. At least he didn't leak the hydro wedges like Smack did. Yeah, I didn't even know. In the test server I didn't even have hydro wedges like that, to be honest, guys. So Smack must have had some like next build that I didn't have. So but yeah, like, I don't know, man. Most of the like initial complaint stuff was definitely just like Doom posting to Doom posts, really, right? Because no one really had like constructive like feedback on theater being bad and then secret layer clue farm being done. Like the only thing they said that was like sure is like if the devs are removing secret layer clue farm, then like they don't want you to AFK, which is honestly fair, I guess. You know, that's fair, because like again, they probably want you in this game to be like moving and stuff. Like they probably don't want to like entice AFK farming, but like they're the ones who built the characters in the way that allowed them to AFK farm, right? Like they're the ones that made the characters work this way. So in some part it is kind of the devs' fault, and on the other side it's like the players are gonna do the most optimal farming that they're gonna find, right? Like I think that's just how it goes, right? But I gotta say, the new wedge booster is hella expensive. The thing is though, Hyperion, like okay, the best way I could put it is people don't complain about Warframe's like trade system, right? And players on Warframe can charge however much they want when they're trading with another player, because it's a free, like it's like an open economy, right? And there are some demon wedges on that game, like mods equivalent on that game, that go for hundreds of platinum, which would be like $30 you know, amount. Like that's what I mean, like it'd be up to the amount of $30. Okay, that's my 4th blueprint W. So yeah, like I think like yeah, that is kind of expensive, but that's not for like you guys, that's for the whales, bro. You know what I mean? So punishing players for playing the game encourages you to play the way the game encourages you to play is never a good thing. True. But like again, like if the devs do see like there was a problem with those spawn spots, then like it, you know, it is what it is. I mean, my big example, guys, is if any of you guys were back in 2014 with Destiny 1, if you guys were there for Destiny 1, the loot cave back in like the Dark Below, or even like Destiny, like before we even got Dark Below, right? Back then, there was a loot cave that was so good, people would literally just sit in a corner and shoot a door. Yo, Matt with the $20 super chat. Yo, thank you so much, man, for the $20. I appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. And yeah, no, that means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Shout out to Met, guys. Met Spaz. Shout out to Met. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, again, as I was saying, if you guys remember, if any of you guys played Destiny 1, there was a loot cave, and that loot cave was crazy. You farmed so many engrams, right? You were farming there, man. And it was crazy, right? And like people literally would shoot that door just to drop, you know, exotics and legendaries. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They did buff legendary drops. So I think what they'll have to do on DNA to like kind of make it feel better for the player base, maybe just increase secret letter clue drop rate. You know what I mean? And then yeah, like maybe there is like a, you know, a little bit of a worse spot to get it, but maybe it makes up for the fact that you get more secret letters from playing the stages, right? Because they if they want to incentivize you not to AFK, then they kind of have to like not make like AFK like spots, I guess, right? But it's just because of the way they structured the game that like is why I think they can't really stop that. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's tough, man, because like they already have characters that are AFKable, right? They were the ones that made these characters, and the players are taking advantage of it, and then obviously the devs don't want that. But I mean, in the latest update, guys, we found a spot that is, if not better, it's as good, if not better, right? Like I think my rhythm was doing like 4-minute 30-second clears on the seaweed tile set. If you get that seaweed tile set and you have rhythm I2, 4 minutes 30 seconds. You know, so like there is that, man. You have to remember that, guys. When I played Warframe, I remember a lot of the times for grinding, someone plays the loot skeleton guy and someone slide attack spams at the door. Yeah. Yeah, very interacting. You know, 100%. Bro, they need to remove Rhythm I2 if they don't want AFK. Exactly. They would have to remove the function of you being able to AFK, right? Or do what Warframe does and make it so that if you're farming and you go AFK, after a minute, you stop getting loot drops. It's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes or something on Warframe. But if you AFK on Warframe that long without moving your game at all, they'll count it as your AFK. And then when you're farming loot, you won't get any loot drops. So they could do that too. Like, that's another way to incentivize players to actually manually play, in a sense, right? That's how Warframe handles it. When you're in survival on Warframe and you AFK, you have, I think it's like 1 or 2 minutes where you'll stop dropping loot. And then after, I think about 5 minutes, they just kick you out the lobby. Right? So something along those lines could definitely do it. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. If DNA gets that system that Warframe has, that the Warframe player base doesn't have a problem with, there's gonna be doom posting about that, right? There's gonna be doom posting about that. So like, you can never win with DNA, bro. You'll never win with DNA. Regardless of what they do, there's always gonna be complaints, and like, it is what it is, man. I don't know what to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the first time in like in a community where I've felt like majority of the community, at least that are like vocally online, are like really against the game, like in a sense, right? Like it's just so weird to me. Like you think mostly like people that are like playing the game would be like talking positively, and like yeah, there are some, but like for the most part, like people are just talking very negatively on the game. It's like hating on the game is like popular now, you know what I mean? Like AFK and Warframe with a random party is a perma ban now, D said on a stream. Really? So there you go. I mean, like, they're really against that, you know? The only way to wipe it out would be to change drop rate to encourage people to push past wave 50 to be better. Yeah. No, that's definitely fair. I noticed it less today. Definitely less today, because, like, people are now, like, you know, the dust is settling, guys. Like, you know, like, the update dropped, like, what, like 2 days ago now? And when it dropped, like, people were just saying their initial first impressions of what they got in the game, and it was, oh, my game's not loading, so EOS, right? Or, oh, you know, there's this, like, major bug right now on the game. So, yeah, it's like a knee-jerk reaction, exactly. Right? That's why people stop AFKing on public, yeah. So, yeah, no, like, again, like, that is something they could change for sure, right? Oh, there we go, guys, I'm done. That was my last blueprint, because I have 4 right there. That's my 5th. W. Okay, we can actually, like, grind the letters now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Yes, sir. So now we're going to be able to get our maxed out Emblem and Florence. That's going to be fire. Me and Pantsu got hunchbacks on our warframes for carrying and facing so much while he stays AFK. No, but I would tab in. That's the thing. Like, because if I stayed AFK in the lobby, I would stop dropping loot. So I had to tab in every like minute or so and do something. I had to move the game, or you know, I had to like use a skill or something, right? So like it's not like you can't play full AFK, but there are ways to like kinda AFK, like you on and off. And like Duet and Abyss right now, they have it to where like your waves are, you have to activate the next wave. That's their way of kind of like stopping AFK farming in a sense, because you have to tab into like, okay, go to next wave, right? So I think right now that is like a fairly major issue that they might have to, you know, address. We'll see, but I'm honestly not too sure how they would even go about it, guys, to be honest. Oh, I do have to make a bunch of projectiles. Oh, I gotta farm defense then, guys. I'm gonna need some Luno coins. Guys. Yeah, let's farm some defense then. I gotta do a lot of that. I'm gonna get my let's just do like, I mean, I need these for like the gold wedges, so I might as well just do level 80. I might as well. Yeah. How are the new 1.1 characters, by the way? Are they meta or meh? Oh, they're really good. They're really good. Alright, cool. Now farm mine. Yo, Met, bro. You gotta grind it out, man. I haven't played Warframe in like 10 years. Is Necros, Hydroid, AFK farming not a thing anymore? No, you can't do that. The new meta now is like Necros, Korra, Nova, Speed Nova, and like what? What's like the other one? Wisp, I guess. Wisp, and you get like the motes. What trial rank am I? I am 64 today, guys. I actually hit 64 last night. So that is a little crazy, yeah. But now I'm like super unrelatable now, though. That's the only problem. Is my account is a little unrelatable to like people that don't play as much. So like now when I do a build showcase or something and people see my damage, they're gonna be like, how is Amazing hitting this hard? You know, but it's because of my stat increase at level 64, right? Oh, 64, happy birthday. That is funny, bro. Unrelatable stream, yeah. I gave up chasing trial after 62. Yeah, no, I didn't even chase trial rank after 60 though. Like it just came naturally as I was leveling up my stuff on my account. Like I don't even know what I did really. Like past 60, I wasn't even really doing too much. I was just playing, bro, to be honest. Like I was getting my gold wedges, getting those duped. Yeah, no, I mean that was pretty much all I've been really been doing. We need a Nova in DNA. It would be so much fun to play with, like a Speed Nova or something. True. Speed Nova or Slow Nova. Yeah, Nova is a unique character on Warframe, man. Like that, and Nova was like one of the like older Warframes too, and it had like a unique kit where you could like make enemies slow if you had like less strength. You can make them fast if you had really high strength, right? Or I think it might have been like flipped. I don't know, but yeah, pretty much you could like alternate it depending on your build, which I thought was cool. So. Bro, the devs made escorts so much faster now with Truffle. You don't have to hop off the pig anymore. Oh, really? Nice. W. That's massive. That is massive. Yeah, for the most part, guys, I think like now that the dust is settled, like most people like that have hated on the game have gotten their hate out of their way. You know, they're probably moving on to WUA or whatever. Like I think WUA 3.0 is dropping today, so hopefully, you know, those guys get their like, you know, what they needed. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, gacha brainers will complain, but if you did your daily each day like a gacha game, you should probably be 60 by now with not much more than that. Yeah. Honestly, probably, yeah. Like, your daily gives a lot, too. I mean, I think my daily is partly why I'm, like, 64 now on the game. Like, it's, you know, that and then just leveling up weapons that I didn't have yet, and, like, my characters and all that, making sure everyone was maxed out. And then even the new story gives a lot of trial XP. I still have to do the story. But yeah, no, like, it's still a lot, for sure, man. I heard a lot of people got locked out of WUA 3.0 due to system requirements. Really? Hey, don't toss me like I don't want to get trial rank 60. It's such a huge grind. Gacha player mindset, man. Gacha player mindset. And again, like, I don't want to generalize like like, if any of you guys in the chat play gacha games, don't take it as disrespect if I'm saying like gacha game, like, or gacha player, you know, like type B. Like, because the thing is, bro, like, for you guys that are like enjoying DNA, that's good. Like, you actually found a game where like you're not held back by stamina, you know, you have the right, or like, not the right, but like, you do, but you have the option to farm whenever you want, you know, like, it's like, it's just nice, right? It's just nice. So like, when people are saying things like, oh, the grind is too much, and like, you know, why can't I clear this stage with minimum investment, even though I made a video on that today to, you know, shut that down. I don't know, man. I don't know, you know, it's like, I think what it really is that people, they don't want DNA to be successful. I think that's what it is. Which is crazy, right? I think the gacha players don't want DNA to be successful because they don't want to lose their like dopamine hits. You know what I mean, chat? They don't want to lose their dopamine hits from their summons they do in their games, and they want their games nowadays to be still gachas. Crazy, right? But I think that is like, you know, for the most part how they'd be thinking, you know, like, because I don't understand why they would be hating so much on DNA. It's like it should be the opposite. Like, DNA should not be getting hate. For real. Right? I actively play a lot of gacha and I 100% agree with your takes. Exactly. It's like, you know, there is a skin gacha. I don't know. There's a dopamine hit for them, which is hilarious. Yeah. So like, I mean, yeah. They can't show off like they want here in DNA. Exactly. You got to put in the time. You see? But even then, the devs are now adding ways for whales to like actually have a reason to spend, and people are getting mad at that. Like, we're getting, you know, the Demon Wedge amplification. You can buy that in the shop now with like Foxy and Plumiel, and people are getting mad that you can do that when in Warframe, guess what? You can buy pretty much every mod in the game. Like, there are a few you can't, but then you trade it with another player and you buy it that way. So no matter what, it's like, it's tough, man. It's tough. DNA is put in a really bad situation because of the fact that they initially marketed themselves for gacha players, but gacha players were not the audience they needed to get, unfortunately. But it's tough for them because it's an anime live service kind of game, right? So a lot of the gacha space is, you know, anime live service model, like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of gacha games are anime style games, right? So like, I think it was like kind of the fault of the devs, but also it was smart at launch because they had a way to like maybe show people what a real game is versus like, you know, a gacha where it's just a daily login and that's it, right? But I think, yeah, like, people are just afraid that like gacha games are gonna become irrelevant, like the people that played their gachas, and because of that, I guess they dislike games like DNA that strive away from that but are in kind of the same space, right? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. And then also, like, it's one of those things too, like, what would people say right now if DNA was a gacha game, right? Like, well, imagine the game launched as a gacha game and they were having these issues. Like, I feel like there would be a lot more people defending the issues than I am right now, let's say, than if the game, like, is the way it is now. Like, in a sense, right? Like, isn't that kind of crazy? Like, I feel like that's how it would have went. I feel like that's how it would have went. Like, people would have defended a lot of the, like, bad practices even when if it was a gacha. And like, now I defend it, you know, when there is things that are defensible. Like, you know, the immersive theater argument is not a good argument. It's, you need to build your characters more, like, you know what I mean? And even then, I made a video today where you literally can run purple or lower wedges and clear all acts 1 to 12. Low introns as well. The only highest intron character I had was I2 Fina. So like, even if you take away I2 Fina, I think I still clear. I think I cleared with over a minute on the final stage, guys. It was like almost a minute. Your video literally helped me clear 12, Lameo. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, so when people are saying like, oh, immersive theater in this update is cooked, secret letter clue farm is nerfed, there's no other new farm for secret letter clues. And then the argument I heard is that people are using secret letter clues as an example for stamina in this game. Are you joking, bro? Like, That is a little crazy to me. They're like, oh, because secret layer clues are not, they're kind of finite because you have to like, you know, farming for them is not really like important, like not important, but like farming for them is not really like easily done, I guess, in a sense. That like they're like, oh, secret layer clues is kind of the stamina of the game where you need them to do anything, which is not true. But Saint called it the premium currency. Guys, do I need to speak? Like, do I need to say anything? Like, isn't that like wild? Like, exactly. I feel like this game has big shoes to fill when it's like we should not try like I don't think DNA needs to appease the gacha space. You know what I mean? I don't think DNA needs to appease the gacha space. I think the gacha players already have their mindset that they don't want DNA to be successful. They don't, because it messes with their gacha landscape, right? That video, like, I haven't even seen the video, guys, but I'm assuming it is super disingenuous. I haven't even seen the video, but no premium currency. Nah, I'm not even gonna do any more like Doom posting type reaction type content anymore. I'm done with that. I'm honestly done with that. Considering the response I got to my last video, guys, I don't see a reason to do that again, because the people that are gonna hate mob anyway, and that's just how it's gonna go. Like, the hate mob is gonna hate mob, right? I'm not gonna see those hate mob people again on my channel again, because they only came to the video to hate on the game and say their piece. Even though a lot of the things when they're saying like, oh, you're not even validating the criticism, you're just, you know, brushing off the criticism. I literally say in the video, like, this is a valid if it's a valid criticism, I say it's a valid criticism. If it's HP inflation is bad for the game, but people can still clear, I don't see a problem with it. And also, we're acting like, you know, this end game that you're doing right now, acts 1 to 12, is like you need to have it done day 1. I had a really good comment on my latest video. You have 27 days, bro, 28 days or something for the full update, and people are complaining they can't clear it day 1. Like, work on your characters, bro. Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I mean, work on your characters, right? So like, immersive theater, I don't understand that hate. Like, I really don't get that personally. But again, like, Steam launch, I completely agree with that. That is mishandled by the devs really badly, really badly. Because that should have been their, like, you know, big launch. Like, yo, we're on Steam now. You know what I mean? We're like, you know, we're trying to get a new audience to play the game. But they didn't even follow through with that. So that's my biggest gripe with the update, really, is they didn't launch on Steam. Like, that is such a major L for them. Logging in as well during maintenance is also a problem too, yes. And like, again, like, if people have issues like that, I say they're valid issues. I'm not like, you know, discrediting your like issues with the game. I think they're valid issues too. I just think what needs to happen is that the devs need to find out what the issues are, so the people have to give the feedback to the devs, and, you know, with the feedback from the players, the devs can hopefully address those issues, right? Like, I feel like people hold DNA to a way higher standard than they should. You know what I mean? They don't hold this standard to other gacha style games. DNA is one of the only like things they hold this standard to. To be fair, creating a new account on this patch, it would be a harsh grind to clear 12 by the end of it. You kind of need Psyche I1 Fina. That's all your weeklies there. Again, you know, like, why is it called end game though, right? Like, it's for the end game. Like, a player that's doing end game and you started the game a week ago should not be able to clear end game, right? Like, end game should take you a few weeks. How long did it take us before we cleared Act 12 of Immersive when the game came out? It took us like 2 to 3 weeks before we were clearing all of Act 12, right? Like, it should be the same for a new player here too, right? Like, I think it's still the same. You just gotta put in the time. And it's not like it's a FOMO thing either, because HUAXU gets moved out of the end game, right? Like, HUAXU literally gets moved out of endgame, put in weeklies, and then months from now, maybe a year from now, she'll get moved into secret letter clues. People were complaining immersive theater was too easy before, which it was. Yeah, and people were like, yo, where's your proof of that? Where's your proof that people said it was easy before? Bro, because those people were not there when that was an issue. Like, we literally had that whole discussion on the Nightcast with CJ, Firas, and Morph. I literally talked with them about it. I'm like, I personally don't think DNA will get harder because then it'll gatekeep people from doing the end game. And now we have an update where they're really enforcing like difficulty. They're pushing you to build a psyche. So I guess you gotta build a psyche. Like, I don't know what to say. It's not like you have to summon for psyche. She's attainable for everyone, right? You can get her. You just have to grind the weekly, right? So like, yeah, I mean, I think every new player is gonna go through what they gotta do. And people conditioned by gotchas. If you don't clear monthly endgame, you're not progressing. Exactly, but that's not the case. Like, if I don't do all of Act 12, that doesn't mean my account's bricked. I get Fushu in the weeklies when Keijo's in thing, bro. Like, you know what I mean, chat? Like, I don't know how DNA is held to this standard. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it, bro. Like, it's just as crazy to me. And now I'm not even like mad about the whole situation. I'm just sad that people don't like understand that. Like, you know what I mean? They're holding this game to an unreasonable standard, I feel like. Which is what is like the real issue at the end of the day. Cause like, is most, again, the criticism that is valid, I'm not trying to diminish that. Like, if people are gonna say, yo, the game was like really bad launch, I didn't even get into the game for 2 hours in, I was mad about that too. Steam didn't launch, that's a really bad issue. Bugs on the game right now where your character's face is green, okay, yeah, that is an issue with the game, 100%. Right? So like, yeah, no, like, I'm all for criticism if it's constructive. If it's doom posting just to say the new theater is too hard because you don't know how to build your characters, then like, what am I supposed to tell you, bro? I tell you the build, you build the character and you clear and then come back to me, you know? Like, and I dropped my video today for that reason. Like, that was a whole video idea because of that list. People are like, oh, you know, amazing, the theater's too difficult, you need gold wedges, you need I6, you need this, you need that. You can clear even without that. And if anything, I shouldn't even need to do that video because at some point people will grind up a strong enough account to clear. Right? And again, you don't have to clear it now. It's just because everyone wants to clear endgame now. Everyone wants to clear endgame now. You want your Fushu now, right? You don't need to clear for Fushu now. Fushu is not needed for anything to be cleared. It's not like in a gacha where you need to pull for like, you know, consonants on HSR to make your super break team viable. If you don't have consonants, you're cooked, right? Like on DNA, all the characters eventually are free, so if you don't pull Fushu now, like, it's not like you're, or not pull Fushu, if you don't get Fushu from your immersive theater, you're not cooked. It's just like, yeah, I mean, you don't have the, you know, the really new, like, flashy character or anything, but like, you can get her soon, like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, I'm gonna drop a, featured repertoire video tomorrow on both sides of that. Because I didn't realize how much of an issue that was for people too, but that's a video I'm dropping tomorrow, 100%. Because that is kind of shocking to me, to be honest, that like, people are somehow stuck on that. And it's mostly people that are like very casual too, right? It is definitely more like of the casual audience that like, is like, okay, I just can't clear featured repertoire. Like, they have like somewhat built characters, but not enough to where it's like, a good, like, across the board build, and then they're complaining they can't clear it, right? And they don't think it's a skill or a build diff. They don't think it's like because of the build. They think it's because the enemies are too strong now. That's their reasoning. So I don't know. I think that personally is just like, it's very disingenuous, man. It is. Bro, maxed out gold wedges won't even help because enemies damage taken is capped. Bro, the thing is, even with the damage cap, and I think the damage cap was kind of blown out of proportion. Like, damage cap is bad, yes, but that's not even the worst passive from this theater, guys. The worst passive from the theater is the damage reduction passive that the enemies get, and the fact that they did level scale the enemies. They're a lot like higher level now. That is the real issue of the theater, not even the damage cap passive, because the damage cap passive is per hit of something you're doing, right? So like, yeah, sure, you're not one-shotting enemies on the first few stages of Act 1 to 12, but like, are you still clearing? Probably, yeah. Like, I don't think that slows your speed for your clear time, like to the point where it's just cooked, right? Like, you literally clear maybe a little bit slower because, yeah, the damage is capped, but like, you know, like, is there HP inflation? There is HP inflation, yes. Like, people have literally checked the levels of the enemies. They are tankier, yes, guys. But like, this is not a gacha game. We should not be comparing it to gacha games that get HP inflation and then you're forced to pull the new character, right? In this game, the characters you have in the game that are made for stages like that, you grind them. Like Psyche, you know, even with a full purple build, clears the new enemies regardless of this HP inflation, right? Like, you literally clear with full purple wedges. Check my video out. Yo, what just happened? Yo, what is this lighting glitch? I think damage cap is bad, but now I don't need to get max wedges. I clear with purple too. Exactly. Exactly. If you're struggling to not clear, then like, the damage cap is not the problem. The damage cap is like, it is an issue. Yes, it is artificial difficulty, but it's not the problem of why you're losing. Right? 100%. Yeah, no. I mean, and again, like, HP inflation on a game like DNA is way less like bad than a gacha game. Because on a gacha game, what that means is they're saying you have to pull the new characters because the older characters cannot deal enough damage for the new HP amount that these enemies are at. Right? That's why HP inflation in gacha games are bad, whereas in DNA, you just have to optimize your build more. Right? Because they're never going to make it to where, you know, the HP inflation gets so high that like you just can't clear ever. Everyone has to eventually clear with what they farmed up. Right? Like, there's going to be eventually a thing that's like that. So, like, I don't know, man. If I remember right, people said it was too easy and the devs increased difficulty. Now it's too hard. Exactly. You guys, okay, you guys are literally the, like, this is what I needed to hear, honestly. I needed this, like reaffirmation, right? I literally needed this. Because, bro, the amount of people that said, yo, where's your proof, by the way, that people said it was too easy. I swear to you, if I go to my comments and I filter by, like, easy, I will see a bunch of people from like a month ago saying, yo, this theater is free. They need to make the end game harder. Like, I can guarantee I'll see those comments, like, straight up. Like, I don't even need to search my channel. I think that's just like, you will see that. Like someone could probably find comments like that for me. But I could go there and I would probably find comments like that. Because people literally were saying that in my stream chat. They're saying it in my comments, right? And that's why I made my whole video about why I think the game won't get hard endgame. I literally made my thoughts on that because I was coming from the Warframe perspective. And it looks like the devs are not actually trying to follow Warframe here. They're trying to go in a more, you know, make the enemy stronger so you optimize your build direction. That's what it looks like the devs are doing. The previous theater was free. It was. The last theater we had was really easy, yes. Right? Those are the same people complaining about being hard. Yeah, and the reason why they're coming after me now is because I struck a chord, bro. I struck a chord. You know, like, it got to them. Like, damn, I was saying it was easy, but now it's too hard. But this update sucks. Like, you know, like, it's like, bro, what? Like, chat, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way, that's like their mindset. Like, these players, bro. Like, it's crazy to me, man. It honestly is. But I think, again, as I said, I'm not gonna do those videos anymore, like, for those, like, oh, addressing doom posting, all that. I'm ignoring that now. I'm done with that. Like, because you guys are the real DNA players, that people that actually play the game and will give the right constructive criticism, bro. Whereas the people on Reddit, the people on Twitter, the people that are all saying all this stuff about doom posting and this game is dying, EOS in the next month, these are not the people that are playing the game and that the devs need to care about. These guys are just, they're just slandering the game, really, and that's all it really is. Again, as I said, there is valid criticism that some of them have said, but they put it in a way that's like, the game is cooked. Like, you know what I mean? It's like their mindset is from the jump is like, this game is bad and it needs to EOS. because it's like affecting my gacha game or what. I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is, but like it gets to those guys, I guess. I don't know, man. They said theater was too easy, lol. Exactly. I literally said that in my video, and they're like, oh, you know, you should, you know. I'm glad they delayed the Steam release, not gonna lie. I'm still kind of upset about that, personally, because I uninstalled it on my Steam Deck, and I was like, yo, let me get the update so I can install it, and I was like, damn, I guess Steam's not dropping. So I was a little upset about that, but, like, again, like, it is what it is, guys. Like, if that was if that was as big of an issue as it was for people, then why are they still playing the game? Like, if you uninstalled and you were waiting to install it on Steam, don't install the game till it's on Steam then. Like, what's the rush? You know what I mean? Those are the people that, if you're gonna, like, I understand, like, and when I say, like, I was kind of upset about it, I'm not, like, hating on the game because of it. I'm not like, oh, DNA is cooked, EOS, because they didn't drop it on Steam. Like, that's not my mentality. My mentality is that, like, okay, they didn't drop it on Steam, and that really does suck, and I'm kind of disappointed about that. But I mean, it is what it is, and I still enjoy the game. That's not gonna stop me from enjoying the game. I'm just like, just a little bit disappointed about it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. People hold DNA to a way higher standard than they should. That's what it really comes down to. And like, yeah, I just, you know, you guys are the real DNA players. Like, the people in my chat right now, you guys are the ones that are like actually playing the game, and you know, the ones that are not really saying this type of stuff online. Like, you know what I mean? Being a Warframe player, I like DNA. I just hit trial rank 52. Yeah, there you go. How many streams until we're done reiterating the drama? I mean, I'm done with videos. Like, on stream, if you guys are talking to me about it, I'm talking about it, right? If you guys are talking to me about it, I'm gonna say my piece. But I mean, I've dragged it through the mud pretty much. So, but I'm not gonna make any videos on it anymore, because every time I do a video, I just get hate. Like, I get hate mobbed, really. Like, you know what I mean? So like, I'm not even gonna do it anymore. We aren't realists in the simulation. Wake up amazing. Bro, imagine the review Doom post bomb it'll have the first day. It could hurt the game more than anything. It's true, but I think if the game launched on Steam, most of the like good reviews would be people saying like, yeah, the update's fine. Like, as a player of the game, I enjoy it. It would be mostly like people that are like gacha players that would like say like, oh, I can't clear the new theater, so that's why this update's bad. But it's about optimizing your build. You know what I mean? Weed, if I do a Saint React video, I am getting dislike bombed. I'm telling you right now, bro. I can't do that video. I know how it'll go, okay? Even if I'll say the right things, it'll go a bad way. I can't. I literally can't, bro. So, I'll have to watch it on my own time. But I won't do a live reaction or anything, because, like, I know how this goes. Okay, and I don't want it to go that way. I don't want war. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to, like, you know, have war or anything. Okay. I'm not trying to have drama with like other creators over the game I like. I'm just gonna play my game and do my videos on it and stream the game and have fun. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about what people are saying about the game, right? If they want to say I'm a shill because my name is Duet and Amazing, you say whatever you want to say, man. But the reason why my name is Duet and Amazing is because I enjoy the game and I want to cover the game. So there you go, man. There's that. You know, like. What I want to talk about. Oh, let me see what on my side. I think I missed a comment. What I want to talk about is the damn plot twist or the slaughter of Tabitha's viability. I mean, she's still really good. I mean, for like skill damage like builds, like for my rhythm here, I'm running Tabitha here. I am. And you know, when you run Fushu with another Hydro character, you get that skill damage buff that she does. So, you know. Sounds like something a shill would say. I guess so, man. I guess so, but, you know. I try to be as objective, guys. Like, people are gonna say, like, I'm shilling or whatever the hell. Like, bro, it is what it is. If that's their opinion they're gonna take, it is what it is. I call out DNA on their issues, but people will not bring that up. When I say Steam was an L, people are not gonna bring that up. You know what I mean? Like, that I say criticism on the game, because to paint the narrative that I'm a shill is that, oh, he's just defending the game when look at all this stuff that we're saying about it, and he's not acknowledging anything. That's what they be saying in like the, you know, the typers in the comments, you know. It's like, You're not really listening to me for what I'm saying. The DNA drama reminds me of the Marvel Avengers game drama. Not sure if some of you were born then, but it was that was going on. Lol, really? Yeah, I don't even know anything about that, to be honest. Guys, how do you change day and night and vice versa? You have to be in the new area, and then there's a little button above your, I think it's above your settings button on the left side of your screen. Yeah. What quality of life you think 1.1 should have had? What it should have had? Like, again, there's so many quality of lives they should have had. Adding commission stages for different styles of commission. Like, we talked about this on the podcast. Make it so that, why do I have to farm Carmine Globule on Escort? Why can't I farm it on an exploration stage? Why can't I farm it on a capture stage? Right? That's something that should be changed. Yes, because no one wants to spam Escort to farm their Carmine Globules. Yes, you can farm Chase. Yes, you can do, you know, like, yes, you can exchange in Mystic Maze or whatever, but, like, more variety for farming would be good. 100%. Right? More variety for the way you farm would be great. Because in Warframe, when you go on a stage, guess what? You're getting all those resources as you're doing it. Right? Farming gold is tedious? Yeah, imagine Dismantle for gold. For, like, a player earlier in the game. Like, yeah, it's probably not going to be as efficient as, like, a Mystic Maze run. But, like, imagine Dismantle 30k gold every 30 seconds to a minute. Imagine that. Right? Like, you know, 30k gold every minute max. Right? Because Dismantle, if you have a Lin, that's so free. You know what I mean? That would be one of the things I wanted in quality of life. Other than that, other quality of life. Off the top of my head, I can't really think. But there are a bunch of other things that we talked about, even when we were talking on the podcast about stuff. Oh, auto next stage. Yes, that's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Auto next stage, right? There's a bunch of different quality of life they could have done. And, like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, you know, hold it against them for not doing it. But, like, yes, there is things they should have done, for sure. But, like, again, what's the standard we're holding them to? This is their first big update. They drop a brand new area. The graphics update gets an overhaul. But the main things people are complaining about are what? The immersive theater and that secret layer clues are quote-unquote not farmable anymore. Like, you know what I mean, guys? Like, it's just super disingenuous. You literally can farm secret clues at the same speed now on a different tile set, if not better, with a Rhythm Eye 2. Right? Considering the elevator nerf, auto next not looking likely, lol. Auto next not looking likely? Yeah, they're probably not going to want that. But again, it's they kind of have to listen to the community here. If that's feedback they're going to take or give from the community, then the devs will take that. $50 for a wedge dupe upgrade? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a criticism to put out there. Just remember, though, that that's really tailored for the whales of the game, right? Like, those Demon Wedge dupes, you can get those if you put in the time, right? It's about really time versus money, right? Like, in a gacha game, when you're pulling for a character, you have to grind their currency first. Whereas a whale, day one the update drops, they summon on the character. It's just like that for the Demon Wedges. They buy the Demon Wedges dupes, and then you have to grind the game to get the Demon Wedge dupes. Except it's free if you grind it out. As long as, you know, on a gacha game, in my gacha game example, you don't get shafted if that's the, you know, scenario. I like how Fushu's new skin makes her summons rubber ducks. Yeah, and then when you do her ult, she gets a little, like, tube around her body. That's cool. Yeah, they definitely cooked. They definitely cooked on that. They did definitely cook with that. Yeah, again, like I see the cost amount mattering, yeah, because like if characters costed like over $100 on this game, that'd be kind of rough, right? And I see that as an issue. Yes, like monetization for like characters and stuff, yeah, but like why don't they hold that standard for gacha games then? Like, why is DNA being held to the standard of, oh, if you know, the 30 thoughts for Fushu is $30, that's too expensive? You know what I mean? Why is that being held as the standard when in this, you know, the live service anime model, right, for other games in this space, how much do they charge for their characters, right? It's really predatory though. They made the new wedges 10 times grindier and released the skip the grind microtransaction. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that is fair, I guess, but again, like, you can put the time in and grind it out. Like, yeah, the grind's gonna take a while, but also we do have that Demon Wedge double drop event coming soon too. And we still don't know, like, how much of a boost that's gonna be, but imagine if that really does alleviate the grind, then there you go, you know, you grind it out in that week, right? Why am I not using manuals? I'm saving them for that Demon Wedge event pretty much, yeah. I'm saving those. If characters cost money in this game, I wouldn't be playing. I was sold on the grinding. Exactly, yeah. Didn't they say manual stack for that event? Yup, that's why I'm saving them. That's why I'm saving them. Excavation points need to be abolished per period? Like excavation the mode or like extraction you mean? Not to be a downer, but the double is capped at 6 per day. Oh, did they confirm that already? Did they confirm that? If they confirm that, then maybe you guys do want to trade up your green manuals then, just to get some blue and purple, so you can actually do maybe 6 purple runs a day with that double drop then. Maybe that's what they do. But they aren't going to have a daily limit on the double drops. That's what I figured. And you know, that's crazy too, because that's more of an event that's like tailored to a gacha player though, if you think about it, guys. Right? Like, why would they limit it to 5 times a day? Right? Like, gacha players don't play long. They're probably really like that, if anything. But, you know. Because I have 1k manuals. Yeah, so maybe you trade up some of those green manuals. You get some purple ones, and then you use the purple ones. And yeah, no, 100%. There should not be a limit. I completely agree with you guys. That's an L for the update. I'm just saying, the gacha players would be the same people to say, I don't have the time to grind during this event. So why couldn't they have done it as a daily cap thing? You know, like, that's the type of arguments we'd hear, guys. And we're probably not gonna, I mean, we're not gonna hear that argument now. We're gonna hear, oh, it should have been infinite, even though if it was infinite, they would be like, oh, this is too much now for me to grind. It's FOMO because I have to grind, you know, there's only this 1 week of it, right? Like, you can't please everybody, and no one is gonna be pleased because of that. They should have made it infinite though. I agree. I think that is kind of an L. Can't lie. Why can't we use 10 manuals in one go? Then there would be no purpose in different tiers of books. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, what would be the reason to use a you know, like a purple or gold one? I love how you said it isn't a prediction, it's a spoiler. Yeah, because that's just how it would go, right? Like, that's just how it'd go. I don't mind dropping $20 to $30, but there's nothing worth buying, not hitting, but the monetization is going to explain bad. Yeah, I mean, again, that's a fair complaint. Fair complaint. Like, the devs need to, like, add more packs that are enticing to buy. Now, are you guys okay with the prices for the thoughts that they introduced? Because that's, what, it's $30 total for the character, for Fushu, if you want her. Like, are you guys okay with that? Or, like, what do you think the price should be for a full character? Like, what's the time to, like, money equivalent here? You know what I mean? Make the weekend event thing like every weekend or every second weekend there's a random 2x buff, like gold wedges, those gold coins to make weapon projectiles and stuff. No, the thoughts pack is awful. 1 for 1 is meh. So you don't think like $1 for 1 thought is worth it, you think? You think it should be like... Nah, man, this Act 11 is impossible. Call it skill issue. Call it I'm getting gapped. It's still impossible. Watch my video today, man. Check out my video on the channel. Segabum. Check out my video, man. I'd buy it if it was 25 for 30. Okay. So, okay. Again, like, this is the feedback the devs need. You know what I mean? Like, this is the feedback they need. Like, how much is, like, the amount would you spend for thoughts on a character? Like, because you're not spending $50. We've already established that. $50 is way too much, right? And even like on gacha games, $300 or $200 is way too damn much, right? So yeah, they definitely, sure, like, yeah, if you guys think like it should be, okay, let's say, I don't know, $15, $20 a character, is that more of a fair like number at the end of the day, right? Like, is that more of a fair amount? That's what it really comes down to. I am pissed about the dice in this game. Oh, 100%. What was the main like thing, chat, that I've been saying since the game came out? Why do we not have color palettes and just let us buy them? Why do we have a die system? If it's like $5 to $10 limited to 1 to get 30 thoughts would be great, especially since it asks for 30-day login streak. If it's like $5 to $10 limited to 1 to get 30 thoughts. Oh, okay. It should be a pack of 5 for 99 cents plus a Lady Knifeful leopard dog skin. What's up, CJ? Welcome to the stream, man. Yes, sir. We need to get that skin one day, bro. One day. One day, man. For me, for daily login, it should have been 20 max. BTU, a direct buy of Intron can be 30 to save time. Maybe. Plus 5% of the company. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even mean to go to wave 4 for this. I gotta back out. When is this Demon Wedge event gonna start? I think it's in like January, like the 5th or something. I don't know the exact date. It's like 2 weeks from now or something, like a week from now. Happy late Xmas. Yo, guys, is it Christmas for you guys? Let me know. If it's Christmas for you guys, Merry Christmas. I said it earlier, but like, let me know, because for me, it's still Christmas Eve, man. It's still Christmas Eve for me today, but let me know. If it's Christmas for you guys, happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Oh, it is? Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't know how much of you guys are actually, like, not in, like, NA, I guess, right? It's not actually New Year's, relax, okay? I know I'm not, you can't be that far ahead, okay? I know that. It's Eve for me, okay. Christmas is next week. Okay, guys. Now we're just trolling. For me, it's just another day we don't do Christmas here. Happy holidays, man. Happy, like, you know, winter break, you know? Like, yeah. Thanksgiving here. Like, you know, about a month ago or 2 months ago now if you're in Canada, you know? Alright, okay, guys. Let me back out of here and let's get that Emblem max duped here. Let's see if we could actually do that. And I still need to continue the story. I might have to dedicate, like, a whole stream, like, sometime this week to finish the story. Because that's going to be a long amount. Like, I already know, man. Because, like, the story already, I'm not even, like, a third the way through, guys. And it's long. It's long. So, like, it's going to take a minute, man. Okay, let me go to Forge here. Let's see. I got to forge a bunch of these things now. So, I have 700 Luno coins. Oh, well, I was farming, like, the worst stage, to be fair. So, I guess it's okay. Alright, I got to make a bunch of these gold sand and stuff. But I need projectiles though, so let me see. Projectiles, I need 2. That's 10 of those. 12 if I want to make Summer Serenade. So that's what? 12 of these. That's a lot. Gotta do the story so you can do the I6 MC guide for real, yeah. I guess that is fair. Like, MC is now, like, really good now. So there's that. Okay, so how much would I need then if I need... Oh, I need a lot of Luno coins, guys. I need a lot. Actually, now I'm seeing that. How much of these do I have? 189? I need a lot of these. I can do, like, this stage for Luno coins and just AFK it. But, bro, I didn't realize I needed that much Luno coins to max dupe this. I need 10 projectiles. That's a lot of Luno coins. That's, like... I don't even know, like probably over 1,000 Luno coins right there, man. Oh, wait, they changed this tile set on defense? Really? What? Yo, what? I didn't know they changed this. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I didn't even know they changed this tile set, guys. Your AFK Fina team doesn't even have Fina in it. They did it, looks good, and it's way easier, really? Is it? For all the enemies dead? Oh, wow. They, like, insta-died. I just, like, AFK'd that. Oh, I didn't even know they changed it, guys. Yo, that's nice. See, this is something that, like, you know, I didn't even know till I did the stage, you know what I mean? Like, I actually would have never known this if I was not farming this. Yeah, so it's super good. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, like, see, I actually would have not known about this if I didn't, like, want to farm Luno coins right now. It's level 50 of defense, the one that gives you 9 Luno coins a run. Bushu, Fina, Rebecca for this set is literally AFK. Yeah, I mean, they walk into the area and die for sure, so I can see this being easy AFK. 100%. This one is fire, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That was really quick. That was probably, like, not even a minute there. So, yeah, you guys see it. You guys see it. Rip Chase power crept. Bro, also, though, guys, that's another thing, too. Chase actually did get, like, the teleport feature now, though. So that's good. I mean, that's definitely, like, another nice thing, too, right? So, like, yeah, I mean, like, I just wish, like, if people were gonna talk about, like, obviously the negatives of the update, we gotta give the positives too, right? Like, I think that Chase update is really good. The fact they gave At Peace in the shop was so good, especially for someone like me that I just literally did not get that. And for people that needed Deft as well, they literally gave it out in the mail, bro. So, like, I don't know. I feel like there was definitely positive things in this update, but they were pretty much overshadowed because of all the negativity. So, I mean, again, like, they also removed a ton of multiplayer lag as well. Yeah, I've noticed that. When I did Chase yesterday with the guys, like, it was actually, like, good. Like, I was not lagging at all, really. In what shop they gave out Peace? The fishing exchange shop, JBM. So you have to go to the new area, though, to unlock it. But it's still the old fishing coins. They didn't even make, like, a new fishing coin that you need. It's still the same as the old one. Oh yeah, true. Actually, yeah, like, it actually felt like pretty, like, good. Like, my celerity on my polearm when I was doing the dash with Knifel, like, felt fine. Like, it felt like it was almost in solo mode, you know? Like, it was good, man. It was good. Oh, I need to play the story then? Yeah, do the first bit of it just to unlock HUAXU, and then once you get there, then you're good. The ratchet still lags you out a bit, but the polearm dash is good now. Yeah, so, I mean, again, like, those are, like, positive things in the update they've done, which is good, right? They updated the wall jump. There is no weird flip. They listened. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Because that was so annoying whenever I would dash into, like, the door before it opened, and then it would do that. That was always so annoying to me, man. I'm glad they fixed that. For sure, for sure. How much coins? It's 20k fish coins, guys, which should only take you, like, maybe an hour max of fishing. Especially if you have, like, the good fishing rod, like, the actual, like, you know, like, gold rarity one. If you have that one, like, probably even faster than that. And, like, what you can do as well is just sell the fish that you have in your inventory, get enough for 20k, get At Peace, and then even if you don't have, like, a high rarity fishing rod, if you have the green one at least, you can still auto skip the green fish. And so it would speed up the process of getting you the other rods, right? Thoughts on doing the level 40 expulsion mission versus the Nautier stages for the blue wedges needed for the new anima wedges? Could be good, could be good. I think the main thing, though, there is that you can, like, snipe 2 at once, I think, right? I don't know. Is Wings Inspo in level 40 expulsion? Like, is the blue Wings Inspo in that stage? I did 3k so quick once I upgraded once, like 20 minutes. 20k should be chill. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Right, like, that should be super chill. 100%, 100%. Just made my first gold prime morale. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Wings Inspo's in there. Okay, so then, I mean, that's not a bad stage then to farm. Yeah, I guess. There is definitely that. And Pan's Inspo are there too. Okay, so that pretty much has it all there. Yeah, I guess I'll you know what I'll do then? I have a video coming out where I said this farm the Not Jaeger stages, but I mean, that might be better. I'll have to test it. I'll have to test it. But I mean, level 40 expulsion is a lot more chill too, I guess, right? Because it's not like a defense stage or anything. I don't think any of those stages are defense though. But like, yeah, I mean, someone would have to do like the actual testing, like what's faster, but I can see it being faster just because of the fact that it is all like in the loot table for that one. So that is definitely fair. Does that piece reel in gold tier fish? It does. It does. So you do need a gold fishing rod in the first place. But I forget what the fishing rod's called, but it's the one with like the dark matter. Like, you guys have ever played Call of Duty, you get the dark matter camo, right? It's pretty much that. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. It's like a flowing like fishing rod. If you have that one, you pretty much fish up any gold rarity fish, anything under that. You guaranteed auto reel it up with that piece. So it is worth it. It is worth it. You also don't need to pick up the wedge drop from the Premander. You just get it as a mission reward. Yeah, so there's that too. Did you say stage 80 or 60 for the Luno? It's stage 50, Quad Gacha. Stage 50. The Grandmaster one. Yes, that's the fishing rod. Yes, yes, yes. I wouldn't mind a way to target farm the purple element specific griffins and typhons. Yeah, true. True. I definitely agree with that. I mean, I guess you have what like is it level 60 stage you can get that in the Demon Wedge stages? Expulsion? Like, do they have that there? Oh, I got a double drop there. Nice. Okay, I'll do like one more set of defense guys and then I'll back out. Because I feel like now my rhythm's starting to lose a little bit of damage. Like, maybe if I like spam skill here, let's see. Get the 8 stacks. There we go. Okay, full Ravaging Thunder there. Now they should all be dying. I have I6 Psyche, 5 gold wedges on her, plus the new wedge at +7. I can't get past Act 8, it's so ass. I6 Psyche with 5 gold wedges. Bro, Dark Jedi, look at your supports and tell me what your supports have, bro. Because if your I6 Psyche can't clear, then it definitely has to be your Comedy Eye that's the problem. There's no way that should ever be the issue. That has to be a build diff. Like, that's not a skill issue, that is a build diff. That is a build diff, y'all. Because it probably is like your supports have like nothing on them to like keep your sanity, keep your efficiency, right? Everyone in the chat saying skill issue. Guys, let's not be toxic, man. Let's not be toxic, okay? Again, it would have to be like, you just gotta check the build, man. Go to my video today that I posted, check the build I have on my supports, and copy that build, try that again, and let me know how the I6 like Psyche goes. That should be no issue. That should actually be like so free that you like look away from the screen. I literally said that to one of the guys in the comments. I was like, you could literally look away from the screen and you'd be fine. Focus stats that give big chunks of the progress bar. If you don't, you won't get far. What supports do you recommend for Lady Nightfall? Fushu now would be really good for her. And then Tabitha, Truffle. Fina is good for a damage percent buff, but I think Truffle's damage buff is probably better for Nightfall. Because you're trying to buff the skill damage, right? On her skill. Not necessarily like your gun damage. So like, probably Tabitha and Fushu, right? I think that's a good combo. And this damn Keijo release already. He keeps teasing me on the character screen. Yeah, he is nice, right? He is nice. As for supports, you should be sure you're running Truffle at minimum. Fina more reliable than Truffle though? You think so? Well, I guess, yeah, if Truffle's buff is like not up. That's fair, that's fair. Fina gives pen to everyone at I1 no? Yeah, she does, she does. So there is that, I guess, too. Yeah. But yeah, I guess you would probably just say Fina Fushu and then your DPS, but if you run Fina, you lose out on the extra skill damage from Fushu's Comedy Eye passive though. So like, that's why I say Tabitha, guys. But like, yeah, because they're pretty much telling you with Fushu, you have to run her with another Hydro for like optimal like skill damage buff, right? Because you won't get the Comedy Eye support that she gives because it needs to be 2 characters of the same element on your team. You run Tabitha and her, and you get max skill damage buffs, right? You would lose a little bit of damage percent, sure, but like, yeah, I mean, that is how that works though, at least. I cleared Act 12 with Psyche, Fushu, Fina. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, Fushu gives you pretty much infinite sanity, man. I think it's not another Hydra unit, but 2 units must have matching elements on the team. Oh, okay. Well, if it's that case, then you would just go like, you know, no, Athena and Nightfall are the same element. Oh, then for Nightfall it's fine then. Yeah, for Nightfall it's fine. My bad. Yeah. I was just thinking generalistically, you guys. I forgot we were talking about Nightfall, I'm not gonna lie. But for like a skill damage user, yeah, then you would go, sure, yeah, Fina, Nightfall, HUAXU for sure. Yeah. For like rhythm here though, right? For rhythm, I just run these two, right? Because rhythm, I would have to run. We don't even have like an electro support character actually, so like, I don't even know who you would run for that. But yeah, you would run HUAXU and Tabitha for rhythm, because you get mostly skill damage buff is what you're looking for, right? So yeah, again, like it's more like this is like a more like general team buff, but yeah, like Fina for sure, like Fina, HUAXU for the most part is like probably like, you know, especially if you're running a Hydro DPS or a Lumino DPS, then yeah, that's probably your best in slot always for that, because you would still get HUAXU's buff. And then yeah, to be honest, not getting that extra passive is marginal damage loss. Well, that one is like the, if I'm not mistaken, it is like the final damage like calculation one, right? So that one should be a lot more important than like, you know, the buff that like Tabitha gives on her like skill necessarily. Like we would have to confirm that. I don't know the actual like percentage stuff with that, but yeah. And again, guys, like I haven't like tested all this stuff to know 100%. I'm just basing it off of like, you know, what makes the most sense to me. Like I have to obviously do the testing to know, but if you have a Fina like I1, you really could just run Fina on like any team at that point regardless, just because you would get the pen buff and you would have the like damage buff from her like Tailweaver Quill, right? You'd have the damage percent boost from that. So you do have the options. Can't wait for the theater to be Lumino. The slaughter will be beautiful. Oh yeah, yo, Nightfall, right? Yeah, like Nightfall would like go really crazy in there. I mean, Keijo, it's gonna be his theater, right? He's gonna go crazy, right? You think this game is worth it? I personally do, but again, like, you know, I'm a biased shill on the game, so you know, that's sarcasm by the way. But yeah, no, I mean it's up to you, Fake Central. Like if you like a looter type game, if you like the grind, if you're that type of person, then I think you'll enjoy the game. And if you like anime style characters, if you like a really good story, then I would say give it a shot. 1.0 story of the game was really good. So I would definitely give it a shot if you care for that. Did you farm Lisbel dupes yet? Nope. I'm farming Embla dupes. Pan shill, I guess. Pan shill, Pan studio shill. Tabitha is overrated. Fina giving 45% damage alone is so much better than giving another 60% skill damage, especially when you have 250% skill damage since it hits diminishing returns. That is a fair point too. That is completely a fair point too. Well, we already had a Nightfall Theater. She always only has half damage unless it's Lumino plus Umbro. True, but like from what I remember though, like Lumino attack would still be more prevalent, because like on Nightfall, her attack says Lumino attack, right? Like I don't think that buffs Umbro necessarily, does it? Maybe, I don't know. But like when you give a character attack and they're on a certain element, it buffs that attack of the element, right? So like Lumino for Nightfall would still hit like, I think a little bit more than on an Umbra boosted theater, right? But I don't know the numbers. I just assume based on that. Pharrell busts the Lumino hits, or a majority of the damage is Lumino, yeah. One idea I had for monetization was selling snow replacement packs for commissions. Imagine Rhythm having her own dialogue. Bro, you know what's crazy though? People be mad at that. People would still be mad at that because they'd be like, why do I have to spend money to change snow off my thing? Yeah. Is the new zone a new nocturnal boss unlock? No. We don't have a new weekly boss. I think maybe in the next update, they'll say we get a weekly boss. And then, you know, that's when we get like another character, like more than maybe like that one character for Immersive Theater. We actually get like another character. That could be cool. I don't know if that's how they're going to handle that though. But maybe. Yeah, Tabitha isn't skill damage, it's skill damage boost. It's not diminished. Yeah, so like, again, I don't know the full difference again. Like, Weed explained it to me, but I kind of forgot. But pretty much, like, when it says skill damage boost, it is separate from skill damage, right? Like, that's like a different, like, it's like a separate multiplier for buffing it, in a sense. Like, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain, guys. Pretty much what DNA should have done is, instead of calling it skill damage, they should have called it skill strength. Skill strength, and then skill damage should have been if you're dealing skill damage. You increase your skill damage. The higher your strength, the more skill damage, right? That's what it should be like worded as. So it's more like, it's less confusing, right? Like, cause that is one of the things that I think DNA like kind of has as a problem too, is like it's a little bit confusing with things like that, right? Do you play WUWA or ZZZ? I do not know. I don't play like any of the like Hoyo gachas anymore like that, guys. I played HSR recently because of consonants, but like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I haven't logged in since I got her. So I did the what's it called, the MOC, and I haven't logged back in since. I'm not gonna lie. And that game also, you know, it is on that like 8-week period right now where they don't got really anything happening. So I don't really know what's happening with that. Okay, let me refresh the music. There we go. Skill damage boost also doesn't buff consonants weapon damage like skill damage percent does. Yeah, so it's like separate. Genshin players has WUWA goes hard on the YouTube algorithm. Bro, like I don't want to bring in the WUWA like player base though, man. Like I already feel like a lot of the like hate on DNA is not necessarily WUWA players like inherently, but like I don't want to bring that to DNA channel, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way I'll word it, bro. I don't want to bring that, like, part of the, like, or that, like, community to my DNA channel in a sense, like. But that is a banger video if you're someone that's trying to do that, you know? Hey, banger video though. Gacha player tries a game for the first time, goes hard. Gacha player tries a game. That's funny. Bro, that's me playing DNA today, guys. Like, I mean, I used to be a gacha player, and I still am, technically, for my main channel. Because I still cover 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. I still play the game. But, like, for the most part, like, I'm over gacha games, guys. Like, I'm pretty much done with them. Like, DNA pretty much showed me that I can have a game that I really enjoy that doesn't have to be a gacha, and where I don't have to spend thousands of dollars for the characters I like. And I can just actually grind the game and enjoy it that way, you know? So, yeah. Ruth agreed to that? Yeah. Does Fushu also give skill damage boost? I think you'd have to read what it says in the thing, but, yeah. He's in Grand Cross Turbo Buns. Turbo Buns. For new players, kinda for new players, but, like, if you're a long-term player on Grand Cross, it's pretty free-to-play friendly, you know. The community is pretty small as well, so, like, you know, it is what it is. But I'm one of the bigger creators on that side, so that's mostly where, like, my big audience is, actually, guys. You know, surprising, maybe. You know, people are telling me, oh, amazing, you're gonna have to go get a job at, like, McDonald's, because, you know, we're not watching your DNA content anymore. I swear, I deadass got a comment like that on my video yesterday. I'm like, okay, man. Okay, bro. Like, bro don't know what I got going on. But, that's fine, man. That's fine. These guys are like, yo, if your DNA channel, if DNA shuts down, your whole YouTube career shuts down. Right? They're like, oh, you need this game to make money. You need this game. I'm like, okay, man. Okay. I need this game, right? I need this game. I love this game, but I don't need this game for anything. Like, bro, when the people are talking to me like that, I'm like, okay, man. What's your main channel called? Amazing. But if you search, like, Amazing Grand Cross, you'll find it. It's also linked on my Duet and Abyss channel page. Like, if you go to my channel page, it says my main channel, my 7DS channel. It's just amazing, though, but if you search Amazing Grand Cross, it'll pop up. Pretty much. I did take Grand Cross out my name, because I was planning on doing DNA on that channel, but then I decided if I wanted my own algorithm, I was like, okay, let me just do it on a separate channel at the end of the day. And I was thinking it might just be better to do that, and is it better? Kinda, I guess. I mean, I don't know how well it would have like went for my Grand Cross viewers. They probably wouldn't have cared at all, and my YouTube algorithm probably would have been messed up. So it was too much of a risk for me. So I was like, I'll just do it on a new channel. And so far, it's been pretty good on a new channel anyway. So, let me know. That's what I plan to do when I make my YouTube channel. Is just play different games on different channels. Yeah, and like, you know, again, like you're gonna have your own like community for it, right? You're gonna have your own community as separate communities and all that. So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's just honestly rough, guys, coming from like my Grand Cross community where everything's so peaceful there, and then I come to DNA and it's just doom posting central, bro. It's like, it's actually like a night and day difference too, man. It's crazy, but you know, the dust will settle on DNA, and soon, you know, people will forget about the game that were, you know, whatever, hating on the game, whatever. And yeah, I mean, the dust will settle and we'll move on, but GC peaceful? No way you said that. Grim, if I go to my videos on GC, I don't think I've gotten a video where I've gotten like anything less than like a 90% dislike rate or 90% like to dislike ratio. I don't think I've had a video like that in at least like probably like 2 to 3 months. Like, it's been a while. Like, the Grand Cross community is pretty chill with me. But yeah, I mean, like, DNA community, they're like, oh, this guy needs this game to survive. I'm not watching his videos anymore. He gotta go work at Wendy's. Like, okay, man. You know, like, bro, I hate that. I actually hate that. So stupid, bro. These people are acting like I need my extra like $200 from DNA for my livelihood, bro. Wendy's is good though. Wendy's is good though. Wendy's is good though. But, you know, not for me working there. Not for me working there. It's the 3D anime open world gacha space. People are high off games like Genshin. Well, yeah. No, for sure, man. For sure. I ward away the plebs. Do you really though, Grim? You really though? Oh, for sure. Couldn't pay enough to work there. Yeah. These amazing work at least. Work 5 guys. Yeah. Need to buy the TennoCon ticket. Grim, let me know when we have to buy it, by the way. When me and Xiaox have to buy it. For my $200 DNA wage. Yeah, let me know, bro. Let me know. Let me know, man. Let me know. Let me know when we gotta get that TennoCon ticket, bro. Let me know, man. They drop in February? Okay. Okay. I'm looking forward to that, man. You know, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun trip. To go see what the TennoCon's all about. I've never went to a TennoCon, and they've always done it in Canada anyway. I've lived Canada my whole life. But the fact I haven't went to one is kind of fake of me. I'm not gonna lie, but I do need to go to TennoCon for Warframe and see what that's all about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Like, people think that like the YouTubers on the game, it's like their livelihood and stuff. Like, I'm like, I need this for my career and stuff. It's like, bro, if my DNA channel died today, guys, I would just go back to my Grand Cross channel and I would be fine. Like, okay, like I don't think it's like one of those things where I need DNA. It's nice for sure, and it like obviously helps that I have 2 channels now, right? But I'm not saying like, you know, I need this channel to you know, still like, be successful on my YouTube. If it died, I would unsub. Yeah, I mean, it's valid. If it died, it would be gone anyway. I wouldn't be posting, right? But damn, look at that movement, bro. Look at that. By the way, the skill speed buff from HUAXU actually matters for like your rhythm skill speed. Like, I swear it like moves you faster. Like, look at that. Like my like dash to forward like that. Like, that's way faster. People just don't understand that someone can make a new channel and play a different game anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I2 Fushu get? Did you get one? Did you get I2 Fushu just now? W, Matt. W. Pen waves, bro. That's how you know this is like super chill, actually. This is a super chill like farming strat for Luno coins, man. Okay, that's a good amount. That was like 13 minutes. I got like 130 of them. It's like 10 a minute. Okay. Yeah. I somehow managed I3 Fushu. Damn. That is kind of crazy. Quality of life update for DNA. Let me sell my damn fish without the bug where I can't sell it. Do they still have that bug? That is something they definitely need to fix. Kai said you stole my thoughts. Yeah. Me with I1. Bro, Kai, bro, I'm telling you, I literally was that person during when Psyche came out. I was like, man, you guys got your I3 Psyches. I'm here with my I1, bro. 5 more 70 to 80 ascension weapons to get rank 64. Nice. Nice Alfurgear. Valbjorn. Is that how you say it? Me with I0 Fushu. Yeah, man. I2 should be average for 65 commissions. You would think, but like sometimes people get like, you know, I3 or like I1. Like it definitely would be like kind of average out to that for sure. Like if you're in like average luck. But like there again, guys, there's times where like two-thirds of those 65 letters and you're at 1 copy, you know. I literally went 40 letters and I was at 1 Psyche at one point when I was doing Psyche. So it is cooked, you know. It is completely cooked. It was cooked, man. I got I1 Psyche, got mega shafted. Yeah, so like again, like sometimes you do get like crazy shafted on that for sure. My Fina Secret Letters gave me 82 thoughts. Fuchsia's gave me 65. Or no, 65 gave me 90 exactly. Nice, okay. So you kind of got scammed on Fina then, right? Well, not really. That's like what? That's like almost I2, right? 30, 60. Yeah, that's like almost I2. Okay. You know what I mean, you know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean, man. Like, sometimes people are gonna get, like, unlucky. I'm just trying to say, like, both perspectives, okay? That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say, okay? You know what I mean, though, bro, okay? Bro's dragging me right now. Really enjoyed the video where you talked about the Doom posting stuff. Shared a lot of your same sentiments. Left a like and a comment. Appreciate you keeping it real. Yeah, man, I mean, I know, again, a lot of people were against me on that video because it was mostly the, like, Reddit hate mob, or I don't know what it was, but, I mean, that video got dislike bombed, guys. Like, I think it was, like, pretty much as many dislikes as my likes on that video. It is what it is. Like, I'm moving on, you know, I'm moving on past that. You know, it is what it is, bro. If that's how they're gonna, like, hate on that video, most of those people that dislike that video are not even, like, watching my content. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, 90% of those dislikes are from people that don't watch my content, that saw the video of me saying Duet and Abyss doesn't deserve hate, doesn't deserve this much hate, by the way, and then yeah, like, and then you just go dislike. Send me the list of dislikes. Well, I don't know who disliked, you know. On YouTube you don't know who dislikes, but like, you know what it is, y'all. Y'all know what it is. I hope some of these players get filtered out, bro. When I type Duet and Abyss on YouTube, your video is up first. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess it's part of the algorithm. My name is Duet and Amazing. Duet and Abyss kind of lines up, you know. Hits the algorithm, you know. Based mod. Yeah, for Grim. I mean, yeah, like, if people are like that video, I didn't even hide nobody. I left that unfiltered completely. Again, the vocal minority is the, like, people saying in the comments, like, oh, you know, EOS the game, you know. Amazing, you need to get a new job, bro, because this game's dying and your channel's dying with it, you know. Like, that's the type of comments I'm getting. So it's like, okay, bro, that's the type of discussion we're gonna have. Okay, man. Like, I literally saw those comments. I'm like, okay, man, this is what it's gotten to. I'm like, yeah, let me move on, you know. I'm a safe face here, bro. Like, yeah, it's just wild. Gotta keep amazing in check so his ego don't take off. Bro, I don't even feel like I have like a crazy ego like that, man, you know. Like, I'm pretty respectful and like I'm not like always like you know, pushing myself to be like the front of things, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not always trying to do that. While they're hitting on the game, I'm enjoying my free app. Peace. AoE gotcha, bro. I literally was farming fish last night, bro. I was farming fish last night, man. Fire, fire. I was farming fish last night. I fell asleep when I was doing it, though. I did fall asleep, but it's exactly what someone with an ego would say. Damn, man, damn. Okay, let's see here. Let me buff up, because it seems like the enemies are trying to tank now, I guess. Let me get my 8 stacks of Ravaging Thunder here. Oh. A minor inconvenience to gacha gamers equals the end times of a game, and EOS is soon to follow, yeah. Damn, Amazing said you don't need us. I didn't say that, guys. I'm just saying, like, the way people are painting it out that, like, I need DNA, you know what I mean, is, like, it's just wrong. It's just so wrong. You know what I mean? DNA, like, no, then I have an ego. If I say this, I'll have an ego. I can't say that, actually. I can't say what I was about to say. I can't say what I was going to say. That's some, like, ego shit. I can't lie. I can't say what I was going to say. Oh, my God. That's so funny. I'm going to keep it real, though, chat. How many YouTubers are covering Duet and Abyss, though? Like, how many YouTubers are covering this game? You know what I mean? And, like, again, like, DNA is not, like, a super popular thing to cover. Like, I could have made it. If I wanted money at the end of the day on this channel, guys, I wouldn't have did DNA as content. I would have did, like, finance YouTube or something. I would have did, like, you know, like, I would have did, like, I don't know, like, something unrelated to gacha gaming as a whole. Like, you know what I mean? DNA needs you, huh? Can't hide that ego. Chat, what I will say is YouTubers are part of, like, the general community, right? And, like, there are, of all the, like, you know, consistent YouTubers on the game, obviously, again, like, what we saying, like, there's big YouTubers that cover the game, but, like, they're not, like, the, like, YouTubers you go to. But the go-to YouTubers are what? Like, Heroes, CJ, Morph, me. I know Bright Knight. Shout out to Bright Knight. I know he's another creator in the space. I don't know any other people really. Like, again, I'd have to, like, really, like, go through YouTube like that again, but I haven't really seen, like, other people other than who's in the space, like, in my circle, I guess, of YouTubers. But what I'm trying to get at pretty much, chat, is, like, if I leave DNA YouTube, if CJ leaves DNA YouTube, if Heroes leaves DNA YouTube, Morph leaves, you know, Bright Knight leaves, this community YouTube wise is cooked, straight up. Like, yeah, you'll have your, like, big creators and their, like, sponsored videos of, like, doing the new build guide on a character, but, like, generally speaking, like, a YouTube community matters, bro. Like, on Grand Cross right now, a lot of the YouTubers on the Grand Cross side have just moved on with their lives. They're out of Grand Cross. Like, even the biggest creator on Grand Cross for the longest time, Nagato Grand Cross, he moved on to Roblox. He was done with Grand Cross. And then, you know, and as other YouTubers move on and they move on to other games, you know, the community gets a little smaller. Like, you know what I mean? You lose out on a lot of your viewer base because those people are, like, they wanted to watch Nagato Grand Cross, not Amazing Grand Cross. You know what I mean? They were watching for his opinion, not mine. Or they're watching for, like, you know, this person's opinion, not theirs, right? So, yeah, YouTube does matter for the game's success. Like, it's partly promotion, if anything. YouTube is, like, promotion for the devs. So, like, you know what I mean? Gacha Smack never plays the game and drops a build guide on unreleased wedges. Yeah, man, yeah. So, like, again, like, not gonna lie, the only GC YouTuber I dislike is Gone. You dislike Gone? Gone's fine. But, like, of the big GC creators right now in the game, it's Davo, Marilli, me, at least on the English side, right? And yeah, I guess you could say Gone. Like, I feel like it would be us four, maybe. Like, I don't even know any other, like, big GC creators like that. So again, that's what I'm trying to say, guys. Like, these communities are very tight-knit communities. So, like, when the whole Reddit is, like, jumping me over, like, you know, like, I feel like it was fair, like, takes. Yes, I was a little, like a little hostile on the content I was doing, but, like, you know, there is that. What about Merly? Merly's still posting. I said Merly. Merly, Davo, me, right? What is Grand Cross? It's my other YouTube channel, IFL. It's my main channel pretty much. That's the one that I like, you know, that's the one that I would say if I lose that channel, then I gotta go get a job, yeah. So, you know, this channel though, this channel is more of like, I enjoy the game and that's why I'm covering the game type channel, you know? But, does Brax phone consistently upload DNA stuff? I mean, whenever he gets to like a build guide, he does it, yeah. But again, guys, what I'm trying to say is like the most like the people that like upload daily and like stream daily, you know, not like every single day, obviously, but like people that upload consistently on the game, right? That's what I would say, right? Have you seen Fuchsia's all with piercing ascent tech? She's so fast. Yeah, because you get the attack speed, right? So it goes crazy. It goes crazy. Yeah, yeah. No, 100%. It's funny because Reddit is full of hate. Well, meanwhile, DNA's Discord is just people posting Fushi's ass. Damn, that is kind of crazy. But yeah, I think like a YouTube community is very important for a game to be like, you know, pushed out like that. You know, tourists don't main DNA. Yeah, I don't know. Tourist is such like a, you know. It's such like a, I don't know where that term came from, like the gacha tourist stuff, like you just don't play the game. Pretty much if you say you're a tourist, you don't play the game, you play during big updates and that's it. That's like what a tourist means, right? And yeah, I mean, I guess you would say like, you know, Gacha Smack is a tourist for DNA, or, you know, Braxphone is a tourist, like Saint Tontas is a tourist. But like, that's the thing, like these big creators, they're covering DNA only during those big updates, whereas like Furos, CJ, Morph and I, and Bright Knight too, shout out to him. We all do our, you know, videos like consistently, right? Like, we're still posting on the game like that. Brax actually plays and puts the hours, he backs up points. I just think like if, I'll say this, guys, I'll say this, okay? I'll say this. I think Braxphone should have mentioned like to run volitions on his build though, but I mean, yeah, like I get it. What are you saying? No, and I'm not saying it's bad that they covered the game. I'm just saying like, you know, the space of the community is only really covered for like, you know, the creators that are consistently covering the game at the end of the day, because the big creators that do their big sponsor videos, W to them for the bag, 100%. Like, I mean, I take sponsors all the time, like whenever I get the chance, you know, on my Grand Cross channel or this channel, whatever, right? But it's really just for the bag at the end of the day. It's not really like, you know, like at the end of the day, I think Brax probably would still play, but I think like Gacha Smack and like Tontas and stuff, they probably wouldn't play this game if they weren't like, you know, like sponsored, I guess, in a sense, right? They wouldn't like normally play the game. Like Brax feels like he actually like enjoys like the loop of the game, so like sure. But bro said you remind me of For Neverworld is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. No disrespect to that guy, bro, but I think I got it better than him, bro. Let's say Brax like casual / average player. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess you could definitely say that. But like he knows what he's talking about for the game in general, for sure. But like what I'm trying to say is like the most consistent creators on the game are the ones that are like really like keeping the community like afloat in a sense, bro. You know what I mean? No clue who this Brax guy is. Grim, you don't play any other like gachas in like the main gacha space though, so like you probably wouldn't know. No, like yeah, pretty much like Braxphone covers like a bunch of different gacha games, so like review games, like he does like, yeah, he does like overviews, build guides, stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm not against their bag. Like they can get the bag, bro. I'm all for them getting sponsored for the game anyway, because if they take the sponsor, that means at least they know that like they would do a sponsor on a game of DNA, because they actually would support that. Like if they're gonna take a sponsorship, I would hope they like support the game they're getting a sponsor for, right? So like I'm okay with that. If they want to get their bag, get their bag. I would get my bag too. Straight up, I would get my bag too if that was the case. So playing the game to enjoy the game is the real way to play. So yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's why I made my DNA channel. Like yeah, it was like, okay, I could make money on it too, sure, but like at the end of the day, it's because I actually like the game. Gotcha Smack got hate off of covering DNA on his latest video. Really? I saw like Sora sent me a clip of like the stuff, but I didn't see like the full stream. Did he actually like play the new update or something? Did Gotcha Smack like play the whole update? How many Luno coins am I at now? 1,200. Is that enough? 10 projectiles. That's like, let me see. Let me back out, guys. Let me check. If that's enough, we'll see. I didn't realize how long it would take to max dupe an Emblem, but this is like honestly a lot. They were downvoting his video for 1.1. I see. Well, he just took the sponsor, posted it, and called it a day, right? Like, I mean, that's what you do, I guess, right? I'm a casual free-to-play player. I watch DNA CCs for guides, and I plan to play the game for a long time. I don't care what the Doom posters say. Valid, Sonic Boom. I appreciate that. And like, yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the game, play the game, bro. Like, that's the best advice I can give. You enjoy the game, play the game. Okay, let me see here. I need to make these forging procedures. So I need. Okay, so let's see. So it'd be 6 times. What is that? I need 10. Oh wait, I need 10. Here, chat. Let me show you what I'm about to do here. Gotta do math. 6 times so what, it would be 60 of these, but I need to see how much I can like forge. It says 82 forgeable. This is 4, so it's 40. I don't have enough still. Damn. So I actually like need a farm. Yikers. I still need a farm. So back into the defense mines we go. He went through like an hour of the story and some theater in a sponsored stream last night. Oh, okay. Okay, did he give his opinion on the state of the game and stuff? I assume he probably talked about it. Okay, shout out to CJ though, man. Shout out to CJ. Yeah, CJ does good content too. No hate to any game, but why is DNA getting all the drama? Where Wins Me also released close to DNA. I see no hate for that. Again, Frozen Frost, one of them is against the gacha space, right? And the other is a game that dropped that hit mainstream. So mainstream, it beats all of that. Mainstream beats all of that. Where Wins Me hit mainstream. Regular ass people that play Steam games tried it out. Not gacha players first, right? I watched your video just before the main quest and you said there would be a twist. I was more curious after that. True. And did you like the story though? Did you like the story? The plot twist at the end, I only know it because of the beta. I still haven't gotten to it on my actual thing. But yeah, no spoilers by the way. Just like let me know, Sonic Boom. No spoilers though. But like, did you get to the plot twist though? It's good though. Yeah, you said it's gacha brain rot players wanting everything right away. It was awesome. Nice. It's cool. Yeah, no, Harry, I think then Gacha Smack is spitting low-key then, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If he's saying it really is gacha brain rot, you gotta play the game, like, bro, like, I think that's kind of facts. I'm not gonna lie. He is spitting then. Because, like, at the end of the day, you know, people that are complaining about them not beating theater, what does it really, like, come down to, guys? It's that they don't have the correct build or they didn't put enough time in to get the correct build. That's all it comes down to at the end of the day, right? Or a good enough build to clear, right? Only reason I started DNA over Warframe was that it wasn't 10 years old. Fair, completely fair. Yeah, he said the game targeted the wrong audience because it was gacha. Bro, oh my god, yo, Gacha Smack is spitting. He's spitting, bro. I mentioned it earlier too. Like, I think the issue that DNA had was that they did market themselves to gachas because now gacha players are the ones doom posting their game. Like, they're the ones that are bringing all the hate to the game at the end of the day. Like, there are obviously, like, some, like, you know, there's obviously, like, some, like, maybe, like, Warframe players that are making complaints, but it's mostly just, like, feedback, criticism stuff. It's not, like, actual, like, oh, EOS this game, you know, like that, you know what I mean? It's not, like, that type of, like, you know, response, I guess. Most of these players just play WUA / Genshin for the story, and this one is on par / better than some others. Is that what Gotcha Smack said? Yeah, no, but like I agree with that. I agree with his take then, 100%. Like, yeah, them targeting it to Gotcha players in the short term was smart because that's how they would have got a player base, but like it also was a detriment to them because now the Gotcha space is what's causing all this like doom posting and like, you know, all of that in a sense, right? I think if Warframe players were really against DNA, they would complain to DE to sue DNA, not gonna lie. Yeah, but the thing is, Warframe players know that like competition in gaming is good for your game because that just means your developers put more time into the games. I may be a Gotcha player, but I really hope the Gotcha players get filtered out. I'm low-key sick of the doom posting. Bro, guys, I'm a Gotcha player too. Or I'm you know, on and off Gotcha player. I mean, my main channel is Grand Cross, which is a Gotcha too, technically. So, in that sense, I am. But like, I mean, like, in the sense of like playing Gotchas to have fun, I don't really play many of them anymore. Like, it really is just for my YouTube channel, for my Grand Cross channel, and in this channel is that's just it, you know. So like, yeah, that is kind of crazy. Doxus, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? What's up? Typical Hoya dogs and Kuro dogs doom posting, yeah. Amazing. Then you haven't dig deeper into the drama. Like I've seen people saying DNA will EOS in 1 year because of the bugs in janky combat. I've seen stuff like that. I have seen that around. And like, again, my whole like thing against that is like, you know, how long did it take for games nowadays to like, and especially as the example I bring up is Warframe. Yes, like, yeah, I mean, I know I bring this example up a lot, but that's what this game is based on, and no one was expecting DNA to drop with Warframe level content. Like, you're not expecting that. No one was going to expect that. But like, you know, like the way this monetization model is, it's more for the player than for the devs at the end of the day, because you literally can grind everything completely free to play on your own time whenever you want. No FOMO, right? So that's the whole thing with this game. And then most of the like actual like hating on the game is from Gotcha players that you know, they just don't want DNA to succeed. I think that's what it comes down to, because what it really is that DNA has such a better system than their favorite Gotcha game, and so they have to dogpile it because you know, they didn't launch or whatever. They had like a really bad 1.1 launch, right? They go to the big updates to dogpile the game, right? That's what it really is. Warframe is a banger, but this one I can play at work without worrying. Surely Warframe didn't have doom posting like this, right? Back in the days, Warframe didn't have this level of doom posting. No, not this level. There was definitely times where the community disagreed with the change that DE did. There's been many times in the past that that's happened, but it was never to this level of doom posting. And I think the main reason is the Gotcha players at the end of the day, because what it really is, and I think this is just how Gotcha players like are like wired, is that they log in, do their dailies, they log off. They do their end game, they log off, right? And right now, what is the main complaint, guys, that they brought up? That they can't clear a theater, right? So what is that at the end of the day? What is that? It's a build issue, or it's a you didn't play enough issue. And if people are complaining that they can't clear, then like, bro, either work on your account or move on to the next game, because this is not the type of game for you. Like at the end of the day, like that's just what it is. Early WUWA is getting this amount of doom posting. Yeah, I mean, like I could see like even early WUWA, definitely I could see it. I think they probably had a lot of defense too, though. I think a lot of the big creators were on the defense of WUWA, from my perspective. I never played WUWA like that, but I know like when WUWA was coming out, like Tectone, Saint, you know, even I feel like even Brax and Gotcha Smack for the most part were like, let's give them a time, let them cook, you know, like, you know what I mean? I think, bro, chat, nowadays people just doom post because it just makes them feel good. It's like hating on something is just more like fun to do than like saying something is good in a game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just doom posting is just like, oh, my game's lagged. Doom posting is just like the, you know, the ways like the society's kind of gone, I guess, with like social media and stuff. Like, it's just more like, I don't know. I don't know if it's even more like, I guess it is. There is more incentive to Doom posts because more people do gravitate to drama, right? So like, I don't know. I don't know, man. But, yeah. I played my main story today and holy shit, I was emotionally destroyed. There you go, man. Wuwa got heat during their first anniversary, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Wuwa had the Avengers, yeah. Whereas I feel like with DNA, the community is completely against like everyone that's saying anything good about the game right now because of, you know, the way that Reddit is reacting, that Twitter is reacting, like all the like online discourse about the game right now is that 1.1 is really bad. And there is no credit on the things that were done well in the update. It's only, you know, theater is too hard now. Steam is not releasing is completely valid, but the theater one is pretty stupid, I think. And then the other one is what? Like, what's the other one? It was Steam release. Yeah, the theater being a problem, and then I don't know. I mean, what after that? Like what's like a real issue? Oh, the secret letter clue farm. Yeah, they said the secret letter clue farm got nerfed, but like we have a new one that's, if not better, as good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I feel like that one was also a fairly invalid take. Like people, again, they were jumping the gun, guys. They were jumping the gun with their like takes. It was more of like a first impression like hate than like outright. I guess like I guess it was more of like first impression than like, I guess like Doom posting, but it came off as that because of like, you know, how it was, right? The new farm is like 20% better. LaMelo, exactly. Yeah, it's just people are mad that the devs like nerfed it, I guess. Like, I guess it does set a precedent that the devs don't want you doing that type of farm, I guess. But then that revolves around why do the devs have AFK in the game, and like, they just have to listen to the community for that, really. Like, they just have to listen if the community is okay with like AFK farming and all that. But I think for the most part, everyone's down for AFK farming, solo at least. And then when you're playing with other people, you definitely want, you know, like co-op, like actually doing something. You don't want like AFK in co-op, right? So I don't know. Can I have a link for the new letters farm? Sure. Yeah, I have the video on my other tab here. I got you. Here, let me grab it. Yeah, here is the new spot. The best time I was able to get on this spot, by the way, was like 4 minutes 30 seconds, which is really fast, honestly. Like 4 minute 30 seconds on an exploration wave 10 is fast. So like, yeah. I wish they didn't add this stupid anti-cheat though. I did see that people weren't able to run on Linux now though, so that, again, that's another fair criticism, guys. Like, I wasn't like trying to diminish people's criticism. If you had criticism on the game, I felt it was valid. Like, it was valid criticism. It was valid criticism. People on my video were literally not listening to what I had to say, and they went straight to the comments and were like, oh, DNA does deserve this hate because this, and that, and they didn't even listen to what I had to say. As long as AFK farming isn't like 10 times more efficient than actively playing, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, no problem, Arcady. Which kind of is the case currently, yeah. So like the only thing that's like worth like actually manually farming is like Chase with a co-op squad, right? Because that, like, if you have a good squad on Chase, you know, you're farming multiple things at once. That's what the game kind of needs more of, really, is like more multiple farms where you get multiple different rewards, right? I think that's really what the game kind of needs if they want to incentivize you from not AFK farming. Like, maybe they need to do a chase stage, guys, where they give you secret letter clues if you infinite farm it. Maybe they need to do that, and they give you like actually a good amount. Because imagine, like, okay, so chase right now can be like 5 to 6 minutes a run, right? With a co-op squad, right? On average, right? What if they gave you guaranteed every run 30 secret letters every run of like a chase like stage, and it gave you another material too, right? Imagine that. Then people would be like, damn, I'm not gonna exploration farm every 5 minutes AFK. Like, I can, yeah, and it's probably, you know, in the long run I probably maybe would have to do less work. But like, if you farm the chase with like friends or whatever, and you have an optimal team, you can get like maybe, you know, like a 5 minute run, 4 minute 30 run, if you have like a really good party, right? Imagine something like that, right? I think that would be really good. That'd be really good for the game, you know, because then it would incentivize people to not AFK farm and do it, you know, and actually actively play the game, if that's what they're trying to push for the game, right? So yeah, that's what I'd say about that. So well, how much did I need again? I needed, what was it? 40 plus 80. I think I have enough now. The teleport option in Chase is a good addition. 100%. 100%. That's a really good addition. You know? But the people on Reddit, the Doom posters, did not mention that, guys. They did not mention anything good about the game, right? We're only going to talk about what's bad about the game because that's what's popular, right? We're not going to give credit where credit is due. Only the bad, like, you know, like, things that happen with the game is what we're going to really push to the community, right? It's like, come on, man. Like, we got to, if we're going to play that side, play fair and say what's good about the update too, right? You got to, like, you got to give it both ways, bro, pretty much is the way I'll say it. Okay. How much do I need again? Let's see. So it's yeah, so it's 12 of these. So that's, let me see again. 6, 12, so that's 60 plus 40. That's like a, what, 1k? That? 91 I can make. So that's 4, that's 60. 48, that's 40. Oh, I need more. I still need more. I still need more Luno coins. Look at this grind, chat. This is crazy. I didn't even realize how much Luno coins I actually needed here, but you actually need so much. Yeah, chat, honestly, let's not argue gacha game storylines, y'all. Just know DNA's 1.0, and I know now with the storyline in HUAXU, it's pretty good though. I'll say that, man. But I'm not gonna have y'all don't need to argue about Genshin Muwa stuff, man. It is what it is. This is a safe space, y'all. This is a safe space from gacha arguments, y'all. The amount of trial XP you need to get from 64 to 65 is insane. It's at 90k, right? It's crazy. It's like 90k XP or something. Something absurd, right? Like, bro, they don't expect me to get, oh, I get froze. They don't expect me to get trial rank 65 anytime soon. Like, I'm not getting trial rank 65 for probably another, like, month or 2 months, probably. Like, it's gonna take a while, you know? Like, yeah, no, that's crazy. Oh my god, man. I thought I was gonna be able to do story today too, chat, but like honestly, I can't really do story today considering we're at a 3-hour stream and I want to finish my Emblem today, so we gotta finish that. But like, bro, I was thinking like, okay, my Emblem farm shouldn't take that long. If I had a better like covert commission when it was out, I probably would have been chilling, but like it was like hedge when I was doing it, bro, so it was kind of bad. Oh, let me read this comment. Let me read it. Similar to what they did with Chase, a resource that you can buy any other resource you need, one that can drop in a co-op farm versus hard mobs like expulsion level 180 plus other debuffs like in Maze if you want to increase the rewards. Now you have a reason to max your characters and a reason to play co-op. True, 100%. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Something like that, like an actual end game like farm mode, right, where you like actually like do it to get like resources maybe instead of necessarily like an end game like for a character mode, I guess, right? Yeah, no, that's good. Most of the game's final levels are very high. If they get rid of excavation points, it would make the grind quicker. You mean like extraction, like when you have to go to the like end of the stage, pretty much? You mean that? I mean, some of the missions don't even have extraction, right? Some stages don't even have that entirely. Yeah, you do, Harry. You do. You get 5 guaranteed to run. So you get the, what is it, Fox Hunter Kanto or something like that, like Panto or something like that. You get like 15 of those. Yeah. Just buff blue wedge drop rates and I'll be happy with the game. Yeah, I think like the lower rarity mods definitely should have increased drop rate, but like the purple and gold, like gold you don't even drop, but like purples, like yeah, they should keep them the way they are. I think purples are fine. You'll eventually grind them out. But like the blue ones, like they should be alleviated for sure. I left the game at trial level 55. How is the new update worth it? I don't want to grind during the holidays. Simone, I would say if that's the type of mindset you're going into this update with, you'll be fine, bro. You'll be completely fine. You'll be fine, right? Like if you're going into this update like, oh, I want to have something to grind during the holidays, like, you know, then yeah, this is a perfect time to play DNA. You got a brand new update, there's some new demon wedges, there's a new story. At Peace is free in the fishing shop now. You can get your At Peace. HUAXU is a brand new character that's super hype now. Like, she got like sanity recovery for characters that needed it. Bro, it's a good update if you're willing to play the game, like, or if you want to play the game. It's a good update. Like, it's, you know, a lot of the Doom posting about it is just mostly like the big ones, guys, the big ones, right? The theater and then the secret lair clue farm getting nerfed. Both of those are invalid. After a day or two after the update, we knew that we could completely like disregard those criticism, because the fact that people are saying theater is hard means you did not build your characters right for the theater, because again, it is end game content and you didn't build your character right for end game, right? And they're complaining they can't clear it because they cleared it last time, but now they can't, right? And then for the secret lair clue farm, we got a brand new secret lair clues like spot where people are farming now. That's even better in some scenarios, but also on par with the old one we had, right? It may not look as cool as the one we had at the elevator where all the enemies, like, you literally watch them in front of you die, but you still get all the same amount of loot you were normally getting. You still get the same amount of secret lair clue drops, right? So those like two big criticisms that were like plagued on Reddit about, oh, I can't beat theater, I can't farm secret lair clues anymore, all of this stuff, that was just like, that was 100% Doom posting. Everything else I think was valid criticism, like Steam release not being a thing, bugs and glitches on the game, right? Like there's a bunch of like valid like criticism people said, which sure, like, you know, you're saying a bunch of the criticism, it needs to be addressed to the devs really, but like, okay, we're farming a Reddit karma now by making a Doom posting post like that. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, that's what it really is, you know? Like, I don't know why people said theater was harder. Legit, it felt no difference. Yeah, I mean, again, it's based on people's builds. It exposed people who did not build their characters right. That's what that really did. So everyone that made a post saying I can't clear theater on this update, if you were actively playing the game and you said you can't clear this theater, then you were not building your characters right, you're not building your supports, or it's a skill diff, bro. Like, I literally don't know what to say about that. Like, that's literally what it comes down to. It is a build diff for most people. Like, people act like the devs didn't fix stutters, the co-op glitches, and other bugs ever 2 to 3 days. Yeah, man. But but Runaway Tourist, let's not talk about the good things about the game, because it's better for us to Doom post and talk about the things that the game, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's crazy, man. It's honestly crazy. Why don't we do post instead, man? Why are we talking about the good things with the update? This update was bad. This game needs the EOS, right? Like, it's so stupid, man. It's so stupid, man. It is so stupid, bro. Like, these exact gacha players, guys, will have more reason to hate on the game and make Reddit posts than actually, like, fix their build and clear theater to not complain about it. You know what I mean? Like, crazy, man. Crazy. Insane. Actually insane. The way that this is, like portrayed right now. Actually insane, man. It's 100% way harder. Previous theaters, you could clear off element to 12. I don't think you can with this one. Someone said in the chat they clear with Nightfall plus 10 wedges. So you can off element if you have a min-max build, right? Expected, right? But like, again, like, the theater got more difficult. And let's not act, also, I hate this where people are like, oh, no one said we wanted harder endgame amazing. Guys, we had a whole topic on the podcast of people saying what we want endgame wise. We want theater to be more difficult. We want more of a challenge. What's the reason why I'm building gold wedges if I can clear everything with purple wedges? Why were people asking for harder content? And then when we do get the hard content, guess what? People are like, oh, I can't clear with the build that I have right now. That's stupid. I should be able to clear with what I got. Like, why is the theater so hard now? Like, they don't understand, man. The debuffs are kind of rough, I agree. Like, I think the damage reduction one's not really necessary. The weapon damage lower one for crit damage is not really necessary. Like, the damage cap one is really not necessary as well, even though, for the most part, it doesn't matter too much. But, like, again, these are, like, things that, like, sure, they should not have these in the theater. I agree. But, like, we're not gonna act like, though, like, if you didn't, like, like build well for this that you can't clear. You literally can clear with full purple or lower wedges, right? I literally did a video today covering that. You literally can clear with that on Act 12 of Immortal Repertoire if you build your characters correctly, guys. And remember too, people are comparing this endgame to like gacha style endgames, where in gacha style endgames you only clear if you have some of the more newer characters or you have a hyper invested team that's kind of older, right? That's the only way. You either have a very vertically invested team that still works now because you've invested so much into it, or you have one of the newer characters that's made for the new endgame mode, right? Whereas in DNA, you don't really need, there's no pulling for characters in DNA. If you don't have Psyche and you need Psyche to clear this theater, guess what? Psyche's in the weekly boss. Do your weekly boss, right? Do your weekly boss. And remember, this is end game content. And when people are trying to do this at trial rank like 30, 45, you know what I mean? 30, 40, 50, like even like a beginning of 50, if you're trying to do end game content in this game and you're complaining you can't clear with like mid builds, then like, bro, what are we talking about here? You know what I mean? Like, God forbid endgame is hard and only dedicated players can clear. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's literally what I'm saying. Like, people, I don't know, the way they're like making it out is like, I have to be able to clear with my build because the last theater had the same exact way. They thought it would be the same thing every single time. And I was one of the proponents of saying that I didn't think DNA was going to go in this direction. I thought they would have kept it at this level of difficulty. Because by the second time we got a theater, it was an easy theater. So I was like, okay, so this is what the devs are going to do. They're going to keep it at this level of difficulty so that people that have these level of like purple wedges, whatever, will be able to clear. And more people will be accessible into the end game. But now it looks like they're going in the way of like, you need to build correctly to clear end game or invest enough in the end game. Right? Like, that's just how it goes now. And then people complaining they can't clear it. It's a build issue. It really is a build issue. Skill issue maybe if it's like a mobile, because like mobile for Psyche is like a little bit annoying. I know people have issues with that. But like, bro, like, if for the most part it is a build diff. Right? You're not building your characters right. You're not building your supports. That's what it really comes down to. But I think the whole like theater criticism was like pretty stupid. Right? Remember too, chat, think of the reward you're getting for clearing this endgame on DNA. What do you get for clearing it DNA's endgame, guys? You get secret letters for a full copy of a character minimum, at least. You get at least I0. If you do all acts 1 to 12 and featured repertoire, you get more than one copy of a character completely free. Whereas, what do gacha endgames give you? Half a multi. Right? You clear your Spiral Abyss 1 to 12, you get half a multi. Right? Like, bro, what about secret letters? What do you mean by that? That's what I'm saying. Like, you get secret letters though. Like, they're giving you 65 secret letters if you clear acts 1 to 12 and featured repertoire. And what does a gacha game give you? Half a multi, so you might not even get a character in that. I tried clearing with my I2 purple wedge outsider, and not gonna lie, I felt threatened. Yeah, man, like, it actually felt a little difficult, right? You actually had to, like, you know, manage your damage. Like, yeah, chat, like, I'm telling you, man, it's really about the builds at the end of the day. I think it's in a good spot to where casuals can still clear like up to Act 4 without much effort, while anyone who puts in a bit effort can clear 12, and then tryhards can push harder. Exactly. And like, why are people complaining that they can't clear the end game with non-optimized builds? Like, it's end game. Like, this is our end game content. This is what refreshes with that you're supposed to be clearing, right? Like, as an end game player, as a, you know, player that does the content. Yeah, in gacha games, you gotta pull for your power, bro. I already explained this whole system. Like, in gacha games, you're pulling for power. You're spending money to increase your strength of your account. Where in DNA, is you're spending money to progress faster to get that strength that you could get free to play. You know what I mean? Like, you're spending to progress faster. Sure, a whale could buy I6 Psyche, yes, and he would be able to do the endgame a lot faster than you. Yes, but like, you still can clear with your I1 Psyche or your I like 2 Psyche, whatever, right? Like, I don't know where this this whole thing comes from, man. It honestly is pretty crazy. Yeah, chat, I'm honestly like the thing is with me, bro, I'm done with like the hate mob stuff. I'm just gonna move on, do my normal videos I normally would do. And yeah, I mean, if you're playing DNA to play the game and you enjoy the content, keep watching the channel. I'm only gonna post DNA videos. So if that's what you're here to watch, you're here to watch, right? I'm not gonna do these like, you know, these like negativity videos anymore. Like, if the community, like, especially if like the Reddit community is going over it, bro, I'm not even gonna indulge in that then. I'm literally not even gonna indulge. Like, I'm gonna stay in my lane, y'all. I'm gonna stay in my lane. Because that video really just showed me that, like, the video I posted on my channel yesterday, the one where I covered the negativity, that one really just showed me that, like, the hate mob is gonna hate regardless of what happens. The update could be the most peak update ever, and you'll still have, like, a hate mob on the game, like, oh, amazing, we should have had, theater should have been easier, and my secret letter clue farm got nerfed, so now I can't farm secret letters. I don't know, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I do wonder what would have happened if they didn't make a Nemo superior. I mean, I feel like people would still complain if they showed another element, because then they would be like, damn, I didn't even build my psyche, or I didn't even build my rhythm or something, right? This is why I don't check the Reddit for DNA. Again, guys, like, it is partly my responsibility to, like, be, like, active in the community as a content creator. So, like, that's why I am gonna, like, you know, see what the discourse is about, right? Like, it's part of what I'm, like, you guys talking to me in the chat, like, if I didn't search up anything, people would be in my chat, like, amazing, what's your thoughts on the Doom posting? What's your thoughts on, like, you know, so, like, this is gonna be brought to my attention regardless, right? It's just when I make a video addressing it, and the way I feel about the update, people don't listen to what I have to say and go straight to the comments. They drop the dislike, they go straight to the comments, right? Oh yeah, I mean, if you actually like listen to my video and what I have to say, I don't diminish like actual criticism. I just say, if you're gonna post it on Reddit, why are you farming Reddit karma when you could literally direct it to the devs and have these changes be like worked on? You know what I mean? That's why I do my feedback videos for you guys. Like, whenever I'm like, okay, you know, it's been a few weeks now. Let's get the community's feedback now on the game. Let's send it to the developers. I make a whole feedback video covering all the things that you guys think the game should be improved on. And I send it to creator staff. I have my contact. I send it to him. And I say, this is what the community thinks. Feel free to read the comment section. Read through the stuff. And, you know, like, we're just trying to improve the game at the end of the day. But we have people trying to farm Reddit karma by hating on the game. That's what it really is. Because more, like, anytime you hate, it's just like, for whatever reason nowadays, hating is just like the new like norm, bro. If you're hating, it's like, you know, that's the right way to do it. You know, if you're hating, it's correct, you know, most of the time. Like, it's crazy, man. Let's see. Do I have enough now? Let's see. Being a WUA player and Warframe player, mainly I can't say much for DNA, but I swear the hate is overblown. Then again, WUA and Warframe both had bad reception at launch. I hope DNA hate eases off too. But I think, like, nowadays with, like, the way social media is, it's definitely way more prevalent now than, like, when Warframe, like, started releasing their updates back then, right? Like, I think it's a fairly, like, you know, fairly big difference at the end of the day. Because I need, like, 40 of these. Oh, my God. This suck. Oh. 6 hours? And then 60 of these? Oh, my God. Yo, guys, 10 hours? Do I have enough for that? 100 of these? Yo, that is a lot of toy hammers to max dupe Emblem. That is a lot right there, bro. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. But I think I'll do it. It's correct. Cause like, what do you use this currency for other than this, guys? Like dies? I haven't bought any dies at all. Like, okay, there we go. And then, oh wait. Wait, why can't I? Oh, my gold. Oh, damn. Okay, I need gold. We gotta do Mystic Maze. You need 60 crystals, not 60 sand? Wait, oh, did I mess it up? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, let me see. Did I mess it up, chat? Did I mess it up? What's projectile? What is it? I need 60 of this? Oh, yikes. Yo, chat. Oh my gosh. Bro. I guess I can get a melee weapon max dupe. I guess. Nah, bro. Back to the mines we go, guys. Back to the mines we go. I don't know what to say. Back to the mines we go. See, this is because I'm not reading, bro. I'm not reading, bro. That's it. This is the gotcha brain rot, bro. Like, it got to me, man. I wasn't reading correctly, bro. That is so stupid. Reading comprehension cooked, literally, man. Reading comprehension actually cooked. Bro. It is, guys. Back into the Luno Memento mines we go. Fushu is better for rhythm than Fina. For this right here, guys, I mean, I don't know exactly if, like, Fushu Tabitha is better for, like, rhythm, but, I mean, they both synergize together well, so I rock them. But, yeah. Swinging pickaxe side to side, okay. I'm on wave 35 for expiration. Is max level enemies 180? I'm on wave 35 for expiration. Yeah, so max level is 180. I tried to save you? Yeah, it was honestly too late by the time I looked back at chat, yo. You do hate to see it. We are gamers. Since when do we read? Yeah. Yeah, I needed 60 reforged crystal. That's such an L, bro. I mean, eventually I'll need my gold coins for something, right? So, or a gold sand, I guess. It is what it is. It is. It is, yo. You see, I'm not gonna, like, you know, mess up my gold sand like that and then complain on Reddit this update's bad. You know, let me not though, but, you know, I'm not gonna do that, guys, because that's I don't know, that's a little too doom posty, you know, like, can't be doing that, man. But players won't build their characters right, and then they'll complain about the theater, though. You know, like, lore players cease to exist with that statement. Yeah. That is fair, man. Kappa. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do like another like 20 waves of this though, because that's like 20 of the thing that I needed, and it took me like 10 waves to get like 150 of it. Unless I got like crazy double drops. 76 Luno coins, 15 per. I would need, how much would I need then? 15 per craft. I would need 15 times 20. Yo, math real quick. Let's see. 15 times 20. I would need 300. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Lots. Probably like 2 more 10 wave runs and I'd have enough probably. When is Lady Shiliu coming? Lady Shiliu should be probably in the next update after Keijo. Or like probably after him, I would think. And I think they'd also probably do like a skin for her, right? If they had to pick like between the characters, right? They do probably her. Oh. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna have to find a day where I can like stream the story again. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but like today I decided to go for Emblem, like max dupe. But I didn't realize how long this would take considering the amount of Luno coins I needed. So honestly, bro, I didn't realize how long of a grind this would be. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of went into this thinking like, okay, it shouldn't be that bad. But like, this is kind of a grind. This is kind of a like crazy grind. But this is like max melt, so like I understand why. But like, bro, I didn't realize going into this like, okay, I'd be here for like 3-4 hours here. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy it though. Again, I enjoyed it. I'm not like complaining. I'm just like, you know, like I just didn't expect it to be this long. I was probably like, oh, okay, you know, maybe like 2 hours I'll get all my weapons and then I could do the story and stuff, right? But yeah, I mean, we're already like 3.5 hours on the stream, so you know, we're just going right now. Yeah, chat, are any of you guys playing the new WUA update though? Let me know. I heard WUA's getting their 3.0 recently, and a lot of people have been excited for that. I mean, I personally don't play WUA like that, but I do know that like their 3.0 is like a major release update, so Hey, if you're playing HUAXU 3.0, let me know. Hopefully you guys are excited for that, I guess, if you're playing it. For sure, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not, like, in the HUAXU space or anything like that, but, like, I did see, like, an Acheron-looking character, you know, like a Raiden, you know? I did see a Aventurine-looking ass guy, like... So, yeah, I mean... You already know I am? Okay, Angelo, and then AoE Gotcha's playing as well. Nice. Yeah, it's nice though, right? It's nice. Like, you had your DNA update, like, for, like, the past 2 days. Then you get a new big update for Grand Cross on my other channel. We got a like an end of year character dropping. So like, yeah, I mean, this week has been like pretty chill. You know, it's the the holiday week, right? HSR and DNA for me. Okay. Nice. I'm bouncing between Warframe and DNA right now. Nice, Staggle. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played like Warframe like actively since Old Piece dropped. Like, I played the first day it dropped. I did a little bit of farming as well, but I still need to get Uriel. I need to get the what's it called, the new like amp mods or whatever. Like, I haven't touched none of that stuff, but yeah, that is looking pretty interesting though. So I'm gonna have to tap back in. I mean, I got my Wisp proto frame. That's nice, you know. Got my Wisp proto frame for that. HUAXU and DNA for me. Nice. So it seems like most of the like gacha space that like is playing DNA is mostly like HUAXU players for the most part. Like, mostly like, I mean, Kaya came from HSR for DNA, so hey, I mean, there's that too. What are you grinding for? Luno Memento coins. Luno coins right now. No farm in the event for Arcanes? Do they have one for Arcanes? Oh no, bro. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Bro, last time I farmed like an Arcane event was back when they did the... I don't know if you were playing during it, Staggle, but it was like an elevator mode. Like, you know what I'm talking about? When was that? When Jade came out, I think? When Jade was out? There was a, like a really good, like farm for Arcanes then. I was farming then. But I haven't done, like, one of these, like, Arcane farms in a minute, bro. Yeah, the Jade event. Yeah. I did that farm a lot. Forgot the name, too, yeah. It'll be, Carthethia? Yo, I'm not saying that right. Great time to start the game. She can solo most content as 2+. I see, so... Okay, I mean, you know, for people that care to start. I mean, I personally will probably not touch another gacha game, guys, just because of my experience with them, and I'm, you know... I'm just over it, man. I really am. I'm just kind of over gacha games now. Like, even like when I came back to HSR for Dahlia, I literally was like, bro, I got Dahlia, and then I did the end game, beat it, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm done for the next like month or two, right? So yeah, it was just like, I'm done, bro. Like, you know what I mean? The current event gives Eidolon Arcanes. Ooh, okay. Like Arcane Energize and stuff too. I have an Arcane Energize already, like, fully maxed out, but, like, for trading one, I mean, that could be pretty good plat. Okay. HSR's TFT mode is fun. I don't know, like, the whole currency war thing for me, I didn't really, like, I don't know, the tutorial is way too long, bro, on that game. Like, the tutorial for that was, like, they had me in the tutorial for, like, a whole, like, session of it. I was like, bro, like, I know what I'm doing. I still enjoy gachas a lot. I've beaten all the endgames for HUAXU and HSR. Now I'm waiting for Arknight Enfield. Yeah. No, that's fair, man. Like, and again, like, guys, if you enjoy gacha games and you enjoy playing them, more power to you, bro. More power to you. I'm just at the point in my life where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be spending more money on a gacha character if I really care for them. And yeah, I could play the games free to play, but that requires me to actually play the games. You know what I mean? So that does require me to play to get the currency. So... for the most part, I think I'm pretty much over them, you know, like, I don't think I'm gonna play a new gacha game. I think the only one that I will be doing is 70S Origin for my main channel, but that's because it's related to Grand Cross in that sense. But, like, other than that game, I don't think I'm touching another gacha, to be honest. Nah, like, even Arknight's Enfield, like, you know, it looks cool and all, but I'm pretty good, man. I think I'm fine. I'll stick with my DNA and whenever I play Warframe, right? What about Minecraft slots? Minecraft Casino? Damn. I still play HSR completely free to play, but my main game is DNA. Nice, nice, nice. I'm so done with playing events though. Bro, honestly valid. Honestly valid, bro. I'll try Enfield, looks good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I am a husbando account, so I never play females in gachas. Okay, okay. Okay, so Keijo in the part 2 of this update is gonna be for you then, IFL. I did it. Thanks, really appreciate it. I was really stuck at Act 11. Like the video and sub to your boy, said Jabum. Like the video and subscribe to the YouTube channel, bro. And bro, honestly, put a comment on that video saying that the video helped you. Just do that, just so people actually know that it does work. Like, I'm not just like, you know, showing what's the stuff. I'm like, you know, like you guys actually clear with what I did. So make a comment on that video if you can, bro, and just be like, yeah, amazing, like that I actually cleared it. Thank you so much. Like, put it on that video too. I'll heart that comment when I get to it, man. But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I can't even open up HSR anymore. I feel like I'm dead playing it. I've always loved MMO like games, which is why I want DNA to succeed. 100%, man. 100%. 100%. Phased. I can't get Fantasio due to level 60 lock. Yeah. Yeah. That's not like, bro, people finish the story of DNA and they're like, damn, let me go grind Fantasio. And then you realize Fantasio's trial rank 60, so you gotta wait a few weeks before you can even get him, right? So yeah, like, unless you got into trial rank 60 within like a week, if you somehow do that, it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, for sure, right? For sure. Who is your favorite female character in DNA right now? Mine is female MC. Favorite female character in DNA right now? Probably, I mean, if I had to say design-wise, I give it to Hellfire or Sybil. If I had to say, like, story-wise, female character in the story right now. Who's the best female character in the story right now? I don't even know, to be honest. Like, Psyche's story is sad. Like, I can't lie. Psyche's story is very sad. But, like, sure, I can say Psyche, I guess. And then for, like, my actual, like, favorite character in the game, I guess, I would say probably Nightfall. Like, maybe that's, like, a, you know, maybe Nightfall is, like, a, pretty, like, everyone's probably gonna say Nightfall, I mean. But, like, yeah, I mean, like, her I-6 is just so much fun, man. You actually get to use your guns in this game. Is any amount of FOMO bad for DNA? It depends. It depends. But I think, like, weekly-based content is technically fear of missing out. But, like, it really isn't, though, because all the weekly stuff eventually moves into secret letter clues, right? So, kind of, like, there's kind of FOMO in DNA. Like, I guess events as well, sure. But, like, you know, every game's gonna need some type of way, guys, to have retention. Like, regardless of the game it is. If it's a live service game, it's gonna need some type of way to keep the players playing the game, right? Like, I want to use so bad, but I feel like she's the last one to release out of the new characters. Yeah. Amazing. Check my comment. I don't know if I go for my first Fantasio or Oliver or focus on Psyche Dubes. I mean, if you're still struggling with the Theater Grim, then you could go for like I1 or I2 Psyche and then go for Fantasio though if you want. Like if you want to prioritize trial rank, go for like Fantasio, Yell and Oliver in them, because like that would give a lot. Yeah. Immersive theater is FOMO, to be honest. You kind of lose potentially I2 and a free weapon without spending weekly attempts, but I don't mind it. Yeah, that is fair. But again, it's one of those things too where like it's a weekly attempt when they get moved into the weeklies, but then when they move away from weeklies, it just puts them in the secret letter clues, right? I don't understand how you create hype around characters in DNA if they're free and available all the time. The skins, bro, and the fact that they're free in the first place, right? Like, is that not enough of a selling point? Like, imagine telling someone, like, let's just say WUA's latest update was, like, structured like DNA in the way they have it. Like, imagine you get the brand new, like, 3.0 character by doing the end game. You grind it out, you get I1, I2 of the new character from the new end game. How would people react to that? They'd be like, bro, this is the craziest update ever on this gacha, bro. Like, we get, like, so many, we had 3 copies, at 3 copies of this brand new character from the end game. Bro, that's crazy. You know, like, people would be hyped about that, right? So like in DNA, it's not really that you pull for the characters for the hype. It's not like the dopamine hit from the pull. It's the fact that like, okay, this brand new character they release, they get a new skin, whatever. If they get a new skin, it looks cool. If they, you know, you like the design of the character, you like the way the character plays, right? And then remember that because they're all free, you can still like experiment. Like you can be like, okay, let me test out Keijo. If I don't really like the way he plays, then that's fine. But if you like the way he plays, then maybe he becomes your new main. You know what I mean? You main a character in this game. That's like your max invest. You get like plus 10 gold wedges on this like Lumino character, right? Like it's just like the way people enjoy DNA is up to them, right? You put the time in to make one of your characters you like the best character possible. You max out all their wedges. You know, you 10 their skills. You know what I mean? Like it's what you want to do at the end of the day. Like, yeah, there is end game that you should be doing, but like the end game for most players on DNA is just to, you know, play the character you like and have fun. You know, like that's what it really comes down to, guys. The hype is getting them sooner / more upgraded by sacrificing your soul to endgame. I guess. Do you think this game will have primes like Warframe? The way they have it structured right now, I don't think so, Momo. I don't think they will now, but yeah, I think like because they don't have like any trading or anything like that, and the way they have like base characters in the game, I don't think they'll do primes. I don't think they will. Okay, let me see. Is that enough now? I don't even know if I can forge these. 13, I still need more. What's the urgency to play the game if the character is available forever? Bro, isn't that a crazy, like, just ask that question again and think about it, bro. Isn't that crazy to hear that, like, if this character that I really like, you know, comes out now, I don't even have to play now. I can play in a year from now and get them. Isn't that like crazy? Right? The character's out whenever you want, and if you really like the character, you can get them whenever you want. Isn't that like crazy to hear, bro? Like in the gacha space, it never works out like that because characters have to rerun. You have to save pulls, right? With this game, they're out forever. If you like the character, you play the character, you get the character, right? That's just how it goes. That's why DNA is good, because there's no urgency. It's just how you enjoy the game. You play when you want on your time. It's on your time, bro. IFL, it's on your time. You get to play whenever you want. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's what I'm saying, man. That is the plus of it. There's no urgency to play whenever you want. It's just if you want to play, you play, right? If you want to grind, you grind. It's your choice to do that. That's why DNA, in my opinion, is a good game. Like, that's what it is. The urgency is I can play as little or as much as I want without feeling like I lost anything. I guess, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like you play whenever you want to play. Man, the fact that you made a video clearing with purple wedges and there's still people complaining in the comments that's too difficult is insane. I didn't even see the comments now. I actually didn't even see the comments now, man. But if they are saying that, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'll have to check them after, but man, that is a little insane. I think another like 10 waves of this, and then I think we'll be done, guys, and we can finally max through my Emblem, and I think we'll be chilling. I think we will be chilling. I'm one of those people, chat, where like this is the type of game that I enjoy. I enjoy the like grind of like improving my characters, min-maxing builds, right? I like that aspect of this game more so than like hard content, really. Like I do enjoy, like when I play Warframe, I do enjoy doing like Void Cascade level cap. Like I like testing my strength to see like how good I am in the hardest of hardest enemies, yes. But like I do like min-maxing a build so I feel strong. Like this feels good with rhythm. I literally stand here and they all auto die. Like isn't that crazy? I made a build strong enough to where I stand here and they just die from like electricity chain lightning. Like isn't that crazy? They just auto die. Look at that. All dead just for free. You see, isn't that like satisfying? Like that's like one of the reasons why I enjoy this game. Like builds that like, you know, do things like this, or like, you know, you have a really big damage number, or like a charge attack that hits super hard, or like, bro, there's so many like things in this game that are just cool, bro. So many, bro. I enjoy the power fantasy a lot. That is one thing I will mention. I really do enjoy the power fantasy. I love feeling like I'm like the strongest thing in the world and I one-shot everything. That just feels good, you know, like. It's like complaining to Blizzard that you can't do heroic waves or green equipment. It literally, yeah. PSBs, yeah, literally, man. I don't know how they're commenting on that with saying they can't do it. Crazy. I don't know, man. The only excuse they can say is like at my trial rank, but I addressed that in the video saying if you are not at my trial rank level, then yes, you will have to invest more time in your build. Like I literally say that in the video. So if people are gonna complain about it, then I don't know what to tell them. Like, I believed in Rhythm day one, farmed her for the first week and been enjoying her i6 so much. Yeah, nah, man. I mean, that's great. That's great, right? You like, you find a character you like in a game like this, guys, and you just main the character, right? Like that's what a lot of people do. I'm right now, me personally, I haven't mained a character. I just kind of play meta right now. But once there's a lot more characters that start to come out and more like unique, like kind of character kits and stuff, then like, you know, I think I'll gravitate more towards like a certain character that I'll main. But yeah, for sure. I mean, like right now I'm kind of just, you know, Rhythm is my farming unit, Nifle is my chase unit, Lyn is my Mystic Maze unit, Psyche is my theater unit as long as there's a Nemo boost. So yeah, I mean, I have like, you know, like a good variety of characters I'd be using now. Fina for some of my AFK farming too, right? You know, I got some of my like variety there, for sure. So there is definitely that. Damn, they literally all died like instantly. There's still many characters coming to choose from and test out to main. Yeah, exactly. And like, we still have characters that are unreleased still, like Shiliu, Yu Ming, right? Su Yi, right? Hilda's still not even gonna be out for like anytime soon, guys. She was a character in the CBT, but she's not even out. Yeah, I use different characters depending on the content I play. Exactly, yeah. Like whatever like I'm using at the time is for the type of content I'm doing, right? Is 55 to 60 a long run? I have like 2 weeks free. Can I do it? Oh yeah, Simone. In 2 weeks, you could easily get to trial rank 60. 100%, man. 100%. 100%. Watch my. If you go on my YouTube channel and you check out my endgame progression guides, I talk about what you want to be doing from that levels 55 to 60 range. I literally did a video on that topic. So be sure to check out the channel. Search up my endgame progression guides. And yeah, they pretty much explain how you want to go about it, what you should be farming at this point in the game, all that stuff. What build do you recommend for Rhythm just in case for the next immersive theater? Pretty much the build I have now. If you guys check out my Rhythm build video, it pretty much is the exact same thing I'm running right now. But yeah, it's Ravaging Thunder maxed out. You have your you know, Siren's Wings inspo. You have 2 morale and 2 volition of the Covenanter wings, and then you run your Griffin mod and your morale mod. Your morale, like the Typhon Prime morale one, right? That's pretty much the build. If you want like a visual, guys, check out my Rhythm build guide. I explain it there mostly, but that's kind of the gist. If you know like the names of it, that's pretty much the build. Also, this movement with Rhythm is pretty fun too. I can't lie. I will give Rhythm, like, the movement is like really nice. For sure, man. Like, just the ability to like do this like tech where you like fly like this. I like that a lot. For sure, man. For sure. Is your Rhythm I2? Yeah. That's how Rhythm's able to like AoE clear all these enemies. You do need I2. Yeah. She's coming off weekly's next rotation. Yup. So she'll be in Secret Letter Clues and you can farm her and you can get her I6. For sure, for sure. I would say at this point, guys, if you have Fina already, you don't really need to get a rhythm. Like this is like honestly a luxury right now. Fina is still completely fine for AFK farming. If you just want to like stand in one spot, like you can literally farm with Fina. Like I'll literally back out right now. I'll show you guys. Fina is the exact same thing. You literally run this pretty much the same strategy, and yeah, you just AFK, bro. Like the same thing, except you don't even have to move. You put down your ult and then you don't move, right? HUAXU is so good with Fantasio and Lin, yeah. Okay, let me go to Forge here. Okay, do I have enough now? Let's see. And I do need gold though. I need gold. 50k per? And I still need 5 more Luno coins. Damn. Can I get how many in the shop? Oh, that's such a scam. That is beyond a scam. What about my exchange shops? Do I have any for Luno coins here? Do they have Luno coins in the new one? Nope. They have gold. 50k gold right there. Is 65 still the max? Yeah. Yo, Faros. Shout out to Faros, yo. Yo. Bro. Goated general gacha creator right there, bro. Shout out to him. I watched your video in the comments. Did you dirty as F? A lot of people are taking the Immersive Theater situation as an opportunity to dunk on the game and uplift Wu or Hoyo games. It's sad. Bro, thank you for like at least understanding the perspective, bro. It's crazy, man. It's honestly crazy. Like, I don't see how people have that perspective after like, especially like today, I literally dropped a video full purple wedges only. You clear all 12 acts and people will still complain that, oh, it's too hard with the build that I have. You know, it's stupid. It's stupid, Faros. Like, I don't know how they be doing that, man. Like, crazy, man. Guys, if you need to check, if you want to check out a general gacha creator, like Faros pretty much covers like general gacha content, I guess you could say. That's like the way you put it. He covers like DNA too every once in a while though, so be sure to check him out. I like the content, bro. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. I always just like put your vids on the side, like when I'm farming or something. Like, you know, I just gotta keep up with the drama or whatever, you know. That's what I be doing. So that's you, man. Appreciate you coming through to the chat. I need gold, but no one's running my excavation stage in co-op, and it's 5 times longer in solo, man. Damn. Yeah, so I'll join you in a bit. When I finish my Emblem grind, I'll join up, bro. Oh wait, I wanted to show you guys Fina AFK, bro. Marlos hopped in the chat and I completely forgot. Comparing DNA to games like Wu and Hoyo games is wild. I don't understand either. Yeah, no, it is crazy, man. It is crazy. Here, I'll show you guys though. This is literally the strat. Same team, pretty much same team. Right, you could do like HUAXU, Fina, and then yeah, I mean you could do like Tabitha, right? Like literally I'll just do that like this. And then you run Emblem as well on your Fina with like the skill damage stat stick, and then you just say okay, same thing. Put down the ult, you know, you chill. Wow, there's Genimon events and exploration now. I did see that as well, guys. So when you're doing your AFK farms, they kind of incentivize you to go for that Genimon now, and they're like, yeah, you might have to do that, you know, like. So like that's how they be trying to do that. Yeah, literally put down the ult. I don't even use my controller now, and we call it a day. And I can go get a drink. I can go, you know, I go take a piss real quick. Literally all you do, guys, is just this. And then you have HUAXU and Tabitha to buff you up. Like you won't be hitting like as hard as like rhythm, especially if you don't have like a, you know, like a dedicated skill damage build. But if you build for skill damage, like she's a really good AFK farming unit, 100%. But rhythm is just a lot more like. She's more like a premium option right now because she's from weeklies. And like Fina was in Immersive Theater, so people got her. Right? But yeah, you literally just do this and you just say okay. Cool. But yeah, no, my comment section on that video is diabolical, bro. I literally last night I was like, damn, bro, this is crazy. I've never had a video this dislike bombed, and I'm just like, it is what it is. I'ma let it rock, you know, like it is what it is, man. It is what it is. If that's the narratives they're gonna paint, bro, then like, you know, I won't be seeing them in a week. That's for sure, bro. They'll be gone after a week. They have their little fun, you know, doing their doom posting. But I'm telling you, bro, like most of the criticism that they're saying is like super invalid. Let's be real. The big criticism, Steam release is a major flop. The fact they didn't release that, and then the bugs and stuff, sure, like I'm all for like, you know, bro, letting the devs know about the bugs. Like that's big, right? Like graphical issues, right? Things like that. Like, yeah, the devs do need to know about that. And I think like all the main other complaints that they had on like Reddit and like Twitter and stuff was like the secret layer clue farm got nerfed, but we got a better one, right? And then also we have what is it, immersive theater's too hard when people are just not building their characters right. In the end game content, by the way, y'all, in the newest and the newest end game content, like, bro, are we kidding? Are we kidding right now, bro? Like, are we serious, bro? I don't know what to say, man. What Genimon events? See, so pretty much when you're doing the stage for exploration, it'll say like rescue the Genimon after you do like a wave, pretty much. So it's like that type of Genimon event. You get like a Genimon to pop up in your stage, and then you can just get them, pretty much, right? Apparently, mobile performance and skills misbehaving and not doing damage on mobile. Yeah, that is valid too. Completely valid. Like, if that's an issue there that people are having, then like, again, like, that's something that I'm all for, like, letting the devs know and making public information, 100%. But like, when we're gonna bash the game over like not fair stuff, it's like, bro, like, what are we even talking about? People just need that video. They do. So they do. They need the mortal repet or like the featured repertoire video. They do. I'm gonna have to do the full like video on that soon. Like, that gotta be like tomorrow at least, bro. Yo, amazing. Thanks to your recent Psyche theater guide, I was able to clear Act 12. Haha, really helpful for people who don't play or Psyche build. Hey, man, I got y'all. I got y'all. Don't worry, y'all. I think it would have gone over better if they eased people into this difficulty. It was kind of 0 to 100. That is definitely fair, and I understand from like a more casual player perspective. But like, yeah, guys, I mean, like, we kind of had it handed to us in the first few theaters, you know? People were saying the game was too easy and it needed difficulty, right? Like, that was literally a sentiment a few weeks ago, like a month ago. Like, that was a sentiment. Like, yo, this theater is like so easy now, bro. Like, I have no reason to build gold wedges. That's what people were saying, man. And now that we actually have a reason to start building for gold wedges, it's a problem now, bro. Like, I will not understand that, guys. I really will not understand that. Like, why did they choose the 2-button combat killed all depth? The 2-button combat? Because of mobile. Because of mobile. That's just because DNA was like for mobile players too. Imagine if it had 4 abilities, guys. On mobile, are you gonna be able to do 4 abilities a character? Like, it's because this game was made initially as a mobile and PC game. If it was made as a PC game first, and then they ported it to mobile, then it would have been like a multi-skill, like actually like more in-depth character, like, you know, kit for a kit, you know, for a character kit, right? Like, the reason why they're like not as like, you know, they don't have as much skills as like Warframe, right? You don't have like 4 skills like in Warframe, is because mobile players are not pressing 4 different buttons for their skills. They're probably pressing 1 button, right? Which is their like rhythm ult or their Fina ult and then the AFK, right? Like, it's because mobile was part of the equation when the game came out, pretty much. Is why they only have 2 skills. Yeah, this is the Fina farm right here, y'all. Soon to be better because, like, you see, this is my range right now. Wuo with also 2 buttons. Have you seen the essay length skill descriptions? I've not, no. I've actually not. That's crazy then, if they got it like that, yeah. But again, I don't really keep up with like Wuo as like like playing the game. I just keep up with like the content about it. Like, people be talking about it, you know. I'm in the space, I guess, but like, I don't play the game. Like, I literally don't know nothing about WoW like that. So I hope you guys do enjoy 3.0 though. I know that's coming out sometime today or tomorrow, right? So yeah, hope you guys enjoy that though. Okay, that should be enough Luno coins. Essay descriptions on WoW just for them to be by far the simplest out of the genre. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't play, y'all. I'm not trying to, you know, start wars here, y'all. I just be reading my comments. Okay, let me start forging up the thing now, though. I should have enough. See? Okay, so I should have enough now. I need to make another 20 of these of the reforged crystal, or the repulsive crystal, I guess. Yeah. Damn. So I wasted 20 toy hammers then. That's rough, bro. I even have enough for 20? I do. Barely, though. I need to get, like, a little bit more as well. I gotta do this 20, and then I gotta speed up the projectiles. Oh, wait. I might be cooked. I might be cooked, guys. I might be cooked, y'all. And I need gold. Yeah, I need gold. Okay. Here, let me see if I have a quick gold solution here, chat. Let's see. Duet, amazing stream. Yes, sir. Duet Night Abyss. More like Duet Night Amazing. Here, let me just sell some of my exploration mats. Like, I have like way too many of those anyway. Let's see. I mean, I just do all of them, right? 170k from that? Damn. And these fire mats. 529k? Damn, bro. Okay, maybe not all of them. I'll save a little bit. I'll do like that. Okay, now I should be able to forge enough of them. Okay. 10 forgeable. Okay. 500k gold, yeah. Okay, there we go, guys. And I will still need some toy hammers. I don't think I have enough. Let's just take all the toy hammers. Yeah, I'm still missing one. You know what, though? I know where to get one, actually. I know where to possibly get one right now. Let me go grab it. And then I can get my my weapons making now. Bro is rich. I'm constantly in the maze farming gold. Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, now my gold's gonna be gone. I'm gonna have to farm maze after this. 100%, man. But it is kind of cooked right now. Kind of cooked. I gotta go grab this last toy hammer. Hopefully they give me a toy hammer. But sometimes you get like another thing here, though. Let's see. Here. Not here, right? Where is it? It's here. It's here. Yeah, chat, if you go behind the Luno Eggy store, I got a dice today. Where's the second Luno Eggy spot, Eagle? Oh, this person. Yo! Yo! Bro, this is why I gotta get the Fushu skin. I often get dice from Luno Eggy? Yeah. In Mistwharf? Oh, really? They have it in HUAXU as well? Let's go there now, then. This is it right here, Luno Explorer. Let me go here, though. Yo, in Mistwharf, they mentioned in the dev stream that there will be an event with harder content 1.1. Imagine how much people will be bitching about it. Yeah, man. Like, again, like, if it's too hard for them, they don't want to fix their builds. It is what it is. I don't know what to say, bro. Don't know what to say, bro. Okay, wait. I think I went to the wrong area, though. I think I'm supposed to be like, oh, why is my game doing that? That's the fisheries. This Luna Eggy. No cart. Luna Eggy. Okay, here. I got it. I got it. Did the devs mention when we're getting the Nightjagger co-op? I think it's out already, guys. I think it is out already. I think you can actually farm demon wedges now. Oh, they do have it. Oh, and we got the toy hammer. We got the toy hammer. W chat. Let's go. W chat. We actually got the toy hammer. Speed that up. Alright, now I can set all these. We can't set all these weapons to make, yo, because I need how much gold is that? 280k. That's a lot. That is a lot of gold. Do I have enough of stuff I can sell? Let's see. Bosses have long iframes that create anxiety due to the lock timer. Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't have. Let me see here, guys. Let me see. I guess I just sell my ascension mats. What is this? Is this for hydro? What is this? Oh no, this is just the relocation mats. Okay. Yeah, I think I just sell the rest of these. This is what it is. Do I have purple ones? Do I have purple fire ones? Is these the purple fire ones? Yeah, they are. Probably like 3 maze runs. I'm just gonna sell all of this, guys. And that's still not even close to being enough. Yeah, no, this is cooked. That's like 160k. I gotta do maze. I gotta do maze. Into the maze we go. Wait, did I claim? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We have currency. 200k. Oh, wait. Chad, I think we might have enough just like that. I didn't know I already had. Do we have enough now? Oh, wait. I can't even do it. Yeah, I have to do it one at a time, guys. Damn. So tomorrow, I'll have to wait till tomorrow by the time this is fully maxed out, regardless. Because I don't have any more toy hammers and I ran out of currency. Let's see. Maybe there's another exchange shop for some? Let's see. Yeah, this is if I have currency, which I used it all. Let's see here. Do they have any in Prism Exchange that I didn't get? No, I got them all. Oh my gosh, and I got them all already. Yeah, chat, I think it's cooked. I think it's honestly cooked. This is for my, like, wedges. That's that. Yeah, I think it's honestly cooked. In the new Luno impressions? Do they have any, actually? They do, they do. Oh, damn. Yeah, here, chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna let my dog out of my room. And then we'll see what we can do with that. Alrighty. In HUAXU, if you explore by collecting the orange sigils around the map, you can get hammers. Okay, okay, we'll have to do that then. But yeah, and then they also have it here in the wisdom shop too. But I do need to get my benefit up though, and then all my other stuff. And it's only like 2 at a time too. That's a grind, guys. Let's see. We'll have this. That's just more secret lure clues though. Okay, yeah, chat. I think what we're just gonna have to do at the end of the day, at least for today, I'm just gonna start making them, and we'll just have to wait out the timer, guys. 3 hours from now, I'll do it again. Next 3 hours, I'll do it again. By tomorrow, should have a max Emblem. So, yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end stream there. We've been streaming for like 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours stream. That's pretty crazy. Oh, is there a shop near me? Oh, wait, let me check that first. Let me check that first. Do they sell it at this shop too? Pretty sure it's efficient. Let's see. Oh, for these, yeah. So I would have to do, I would have to collect the little like the sigil things, yeah. I'll have to do that on probably my next time I stream, guys. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through to the stream. Merry Christmas, guys. I probably won't be live tomorrow because I'm gonna be live on the Grand Cross channel. So yeah, obviously the new update on that game. So yeah, man, do have a great rest of your day, guys. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. And yeah, I still gotta do the story, so I gotta stream that sometime this week, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through. See you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, wait, let me double check real quick. Don't leave yet, y'all. Don't leave yet, y'all. Let me see if we got any of the other DNA CCs live, and we'll just send you guys there. Oh, go to Morph. Wait, let me send y'all to Morph. Let me send y'all to Morph real quick. Everyone go to Morph. Go to Morph. Everyone go to Morph's live stream. Say amazing sent me. Just say, you know, raid from your boy, I guess. But, alright, guys. Say hi to Morph. We'll see you guys on the next one. I didn't even know bro was live, but I saw his live, so I'll see you guys. Have a great rest of your day, guys.